Welcome everybody. Just gonna wait for the Twitch ads to finish and then we'll start the stream up. Yo, what's up, everybody? How's it going? Good morning, Dunson. Well, you said good morning to me, so I'll say good morning back, but happy time zone, everybody. How's it going, Maddie? How's it going, Husker? Maddie was first today. Husker and Maddie streaking. Maddie with a 15, Husker with a 30, getting those out of the way. I see some other friends in the chat paying taxes. Good to see you guys. If you're lurking, I won't expose you. I'll let you lurk. That sounds pretty shitty, though, Dunson. I don't know, like a tonsil infection. I guess that, I don't know. I don't think I had my tonsils out. I would remember that, right? Like, I remember going through what Husker's son is going through right now. Hopefully that's not too much longer. Like you said, just kind of play it by ear, see how he feels. Hopefully he feels better sooner than later. How you doing, Kira? What's everyone up to today? What's everyone saying? We're going to start off with the usual, the dailies and stuff like that. But let me just quickly recap what we did yesterday, because I'm so proud of it. First of all, we did some kind of color swatches here. I'm really happy with how these turned out. These were like these gold and pink colors we made. It's a really nice spectrum here. It kind of goes like this. It goes like this way, and then it comes back this way, and it comes back this way. It's a really interesting gradient we made here. You want to kick him out of the house by this afternoon? Yeah. I mean, that's a lot of time to spend with somebody, even if they're family. And we also worked on this yesterday, folks. I'm really happy with this. This was our drawing from yesterday from the wheel. Our prompt was silverware. And I really think that I knocked it out of the park. And if you guys want to see a better picture of this, it's in the Discord, in the Art by Me channel, in the Art by Moose channel. I'm just going to wrap this sketchbook up, and we're going to get started today in my other sketchbook. Gonna pop this sketchbook open here, and we're gonna be working on these pages just to give you guys a little recap of yesterday and a little preview of what we're doing today. I've got to redo some stuff in the reflection one because I gave up on that one because I got frustrated with it as the stream was crashing and stuff was happening. So we'll hope to get back to that one, finish up the eyes, finish up the scene. There's 5 pictures in total we have to do, but I think we can get them all done today. I mean, I'd be bored too. I mean, both of you like probably need some change of scenery, like, you know what I mean? Like, you've been stuck at home. Oh, how many scenes do I have here? You've been stuck at home just like hanging out, taking care of him overnights and stuff like that. I know you're working too, but hopefully you guys get through this soon. Let's go over to this scene here, and we're gonna start the dailies. Good luck with the errands, Kira. We'll get back to drawing soon. And I'll hopefully have some progress by the time you get back. I hope today's full of progress. That's my goal. Today, I do not want to end stream until all of those pages are done. So we have 5 drawings. Some of them are already started. Some of them we're going to be a little bit more fluid with. You're obsessed with Myrtle now that you figured it out. Did you see my score today, Maddie? Did you see how fast I did the Myrtle? Check this out. Before we pop into the dailies, check this out. We're going to go over here to other and go to the dailies channel. I got a 218. I solved them. It was an easy one today, I got to say. 218. I got it in 2 minutes and 18 seconds. It's a good one. Contexto. I forget who was telling me to play this one. This one was hard. 5's a good time for today, though. Wordle was hard today as well. Today's a hard day for stuff. GeoGuessr or Time Guesser, we didn't do too well on. Let's see if we can beat that score, but the daily was tough. You hate Contexto? Yeah, I don't like it either. It's just frustrating. Let's start with a Canuckle. This one's fun. I love the Canadian word game here. Let's go with Sherlock Holmes here. Oh yeah, I got to the case. Contexto's super hard. I got it today in 25 though, but I didn't like it. Syrup, says Maddie. We're starting with syrup. Oh my god, when that first one hit, I thought we were running it like bingo bongo, you know what I'm saying? So we're starting with an S. We're starting with S. What other Canadian words start with S? We could put like, it can't be like spruce. Skate is a good one. There's a lot of big Canadian, both roller, what should we call it? Skateboarders, and also ice skating, right? Skate's just a good one. We get a bunch of letters. And Husker agrees, it gotta be a pick. A-T-E-K. That's a good one, right? It's not that, but there is an E at the end. So we have a word that starts with an S and ends with an E. So we're thinking stuff like shave. Nope, it can't be that. There's no A. Shore. There's no R. What are we thinking here? I'm trying to think of SH words maybe, but maybe I'm stuck on that. Maybe I should look other places. Like solar. Nope, that doesn't work either. This is a hard one. I'm trying to think of S words. End with an E. It's not shave. It's not shake. It's not shame. No, it's not shame. I got to stop with the middle A words. Shine. Could be shine. That's a one word that I see, but I don't really like associate shine with Canada necessarily. Like, if anything, we're thinking of the Sunshine State down in the United States, but not Canada. It's a good guess, right? It fits the bill. We get some letters. I don't see anything else it could be. Something from sea to shining sea. Yeah, we cut out some letters and that wasn't it. Okay, now we have a word, starts with an S, ends with an E. We have the letters O, L, M, D, G, F. What's in the middle here? A C is a potential. Okay. That's a good guess. Okay. SCO. Can't be scone. Can't be score. Could be something like that. It's a tough one, folks. I'm trying to think here. What do we got going on? It's not a word that I'm going to use on a daily basis. That's for sure. I would have come up with it by now. We would have got it by now if it was a word we used on a daily basis. What's a Canadian word? SC is a good start. SC. Wow, this is a tough one. I'm actually stun locked. Score. But there's no R. We know that. I don't want to run that. So it's just a waste of a turn. I'm only getting 2 letters out of it. A double E at the end? What kind of words could we get with a double E at the end? Sense is a great one, actually. There's no N though. Is there another word like sense? No N. I don't want to run. I don't want to punch it. Yeah, I'm gonna back it out of it. But that was a good guess, Husker. I'm not gonna. We cannot. We got to think in that direction. Sense is a great one. Double E, double S. We could be getting burned on that right now. What if we do like? I'm actually stuck. Slobe, no. Scope. There's no P. Ah, Husker, you're playing great. You're seeing words I'm not even seeing. Like at least like you said, like SC and scene. No. This could be something really stupid. Just SSSEE. That sounds good, Hakonu. We'll get rid of all letters. We'll tell if it's a double E. Just the word vowel. Okay. It will not tell us if it's a double E. Oh, it will tell us. You're right, because of the E positioning. So if the E turns yellow, then we know it's not. But if the E is red here, we get an O, we get a W, we get an L, we get a V. Yeah, I see what you mean. I misunderstood. How you doing, Konu? Let's punch it. Let's punch it. I don't have anything better. That gave us a shit ton of information. Okay, shovel. Shove? No. What is this? That's a huge amount of information. SOLVE. Holy crap. Holy smokes. It was solve. That's a good one. That was a good one today. I like that. That was a good play, Maddie. Nice word to pick there to get some information. Solve is the key here. Nice job, Maddie. Yeah, that was a good information word. Claps for Maddie. A round of applause from the Moose Herd for Maddie. Let's read what the reasoning is. This is National Puzzle Day today, everybody. Each year on January 29th is National Puzzle Day, and it's recognized how we exercise our brains with puzzles. And it's one of the many one of the benefits of puzzling. Today is a perfect day to solve some puzzles and do a little brain exercise. Whether it's a jigsaw or a word game like Knuckle or Sudoku, or another game like, I don't know, there's just naming Canadian games. Kanoku is a Canadian Sudoku. Puzzles engage our brain in more ways than one. We've even launched a new brain health education edition of Kanoku. All right, I don't think I would care to play Kanoku if this is just like Canadian Sudoku. What Canadian didn't know there was Puzzle Day? What is Kanoku? How do you play this? Welcome to the brand new Canadian Health edition of Kanoku. There are 3 types of puzzles available. What the hell is this? It begins with a grid with some emojis in place. Okay, I could not give a shit less, actually. All right, that's good. That was a good one though. I'm really happy with that. That was a good solve, Maddie. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna pause the tunes and we're gonna listen up, folks. We're gonna play the bandle. Today's bandle is from 1996. 244 million views, 250 million views on YouTube. This is a hard one, folks. I'm gonna run the drum line here. There's also bass, electric guitar, and a guitar track, some backing vocals, and a voice cover. We'll see what we get here. It's in your wheelhouse with the time frame. Let's go. Interesting. Welcome in, Mira. Happy, is it Tuesday? Shit, it's Monday. Happy Monday. How's it going? 96 here, folks. Very basic drum line. Yeah, that intro. I should shut up, actually. Lots of cymbal crashes there. Let me restart it. I'm going to shut up, actually. Let's listen to the intro, and there's some telling cymbal crashes towards the end as well. Let's play it one more time. Shout it out if you know it. Is it Red Hot Chili Peppers? No, it doesn't seem punchy enough to be Red Hot Chili Peppers. They were active in 96, right? That was like when they started. When did the Chili Peppers start? Sounds Nirvana-y. Could be Nirvana-y. That's a good direction, actually. 96 though, what would that be? Yeah, 96 he passed away. He did pass away. So that wouldn't have been when they released a song. Still, like, you're in the right time zone. You're in the right kind of, like, we're in the mid 90s. Like, we're in a grunge, maybe we're in a rock. Could be Pearl Jam. He passed away in 94. Okay, so he was passed away for a few years. Let's see, what else can we get? Pearl Jam's a good guess. What kind of song are we thinking? Pearl Jam, we've got a ton of stuff like Alive, Back, Daughter, Even Flow, Jeremy, Just Breathe, Rearview Mirror, Remaster. There's a lot more Pearl Jam songs in the game here. If anyone has a guess, we can guess, or we could press skip, folks. We can get more information, go to the baseline. How you doing though, Mira? How you doing, Konu? Can we hear it one more time? I'm going to shut up. Here it is one more time. The important parts are at the start. There's a big telling intro, and near the end, there's some cymbal crashes. Here we go. Okay, here comes the cymbal crashes. We're gonna hit the bass line next, folks. If you want to hit skip, if no one has any name of a song or artist, could even be R&B. There's electric guitar and bass. I'm not sure. Could run over a Nirvana song for the guess. I mean, we could run it. 96. I don't think so though. I'd rather run a Pearl Jam for the guess. To be fair. Anybody have anything? Doesn't seem loud enough for grunge. Yeah, it's not going to be dominant in the final track, it seems. Let's just go run the Pearl Jam. Let's just go run a Pearl Jam. We're gonna go Pearl Jam. Just breathe. I don't care. We know it's not that, but we're gonna move on. Clearly Metallica, sarcasm. Let's guess it. Let's get the bass line. Even flow. Try Jeremy for Mira. I'm gonna try Jeremy. Pearl Jam, Jeremy. Let's go. It's not that one. We're gonna get the bass line here, folks. Let's listen up. Oh. What is that? I don't think I ever seen that in my life. What about here? Oh. That's so telling, but I don't know. Are these samples from the song or the recreations? They're recreations. That's why I love this game so much, because it creates like this weird MIDI replay of the song. So yeah, this is not the actual like track stripped and isolated. These are MIDI keyboard or MIDI like sample recreations. Play again. Let's go. Anybody got anything off that? And again, the next telling part's coming up near the end. Next part here is the big part. I got no idea. If anyone has a guess, run it now. Otherwise, I'm hitting skip. Shout out your guess in chat right now. Even if it's Michael Jackson, you know the song. It's familiar for Husker. It's on the tip of their tongue. We can get it maybe if we play the next track. Okay, I'm going to give Husker one more play. In that time, if I don't hear a name of a song or an artist, I'm hitting skip. Don't know it. The Gorillas. We had the Gorillas the other day, didn't we? Could it be another Gorillas? Were the Gorillas active in 96? Or was that pre-Gorillas? You're gonna be mad? Something rock? I'm gonna go next. It's okay, don't get mad. We still have tons of time. This is a par 4 difficulty, by the way, folks. Par 4, so most people don't get it until 4. Kind of like a golf score. If we were to birdie it, eagle it kind of thing. You'll get it on this next one. Okay, we're gonna skip it. We're gonna get the electric guitar and guitar. And then after that, we have vocals. This would still be a par. You know what I mean? Still nothing to be mad about. Let's go. We're eagling? Okay. Wait, you mean birdie? If we go here, we're birdie. Let's go. I don't have a guess. We're just going to go here. Skip it. It was one of those like, is it like Sugar Ray or some shit? Like, what is this? That wasn't that helpful. No, I'm playing it one more time. I was talking over it. Is it like, no, it's a female vocalist. Wait, let's go. Yeah, toast. Female vocalist. It's like, now, on your wedding day. Like, who's that one? Who's that one? It's like, free. What song is that one? It's not ironic. Alanis Morissette. It's like rain on your wedding day. Yeah, let's go. Let's play it. All right. Hell yeah. I gotta punch that song in here quickly. Alanis, let's go. Ironic. Let's go. Let's run it. This is a great one. Love it. That was good. Let's go. I hate that song. Me too. Me too. That was good. Songless. I didn't do that today. I'll do that after stream done, so I'll try to remember. That was a good one, folks. I can't believe we got that. I hate that song. You should, Husker. Yeah, it's fair. We got it though. We got it. Very ironic that it was a Canadian today. That's not ironic. Neither is half the stuff in the song. Okay, one thing I wanted to show you guys before we get into the time guesser today. We have to review the flag of Australia versus the flag of New Zealand. Okay, everybody? We're looking at the flag of Australia versus the flag of New Zealand. So there's two major points here. We have this star here underneath the flag. It does not exist on the New Zealand flag. And the Australian flag also has a fifth star over here on the right-hand side. Also, the stars are red. Okay, remember this next time? We all lost the flag test last time. I don't want to do that again. I don't want to lose the flag test again, you know? We're going to memorize flags. We're going to learn countries. Australia stars are white. New Zealand got red stars. Australia has two other stars. New Zealand does not. Okay? Let's get into it. My daily time guesser and all the other dailies we'll discuss on the first break of the stream. So let's get into this one. We'll just do a game together here, folks. Okay, we are at, anyone recognize this as the Louvre in Paris? Is that agreeable? Anyone got a year on this? We're at the very famous art gallery, the Louvre Museum. Okay, we're actually on one of the corners of the museum itself. So one of these corners here. In the background is a nice big structure. I'm trying to look to see where that would be. Probably gonna go say you're right over here. Looks like a small-brained American YouTuber. It's a YouTuber name. This looks like 90s kind of clothing. Anyone agree? Anyone think 90s clothing for this? Late 90s, maybe? This jacket was burned in Y2K. They burned all these jackets after Y2K. We're going to go 98, 97, 90, 96, maybe? Or weird French clothing. 96. 96 at the Louvre. I'm going to go there. 10,000 points, please. It was 89. Actually, very fashion forward, lady. Sorry, Toast. I pressed it as soon as I saw weight. My bad. I mean, through 8,300 is not bad. Were you going to say earlier? Because this guy's fanny pack. Were you going to say earlier? My bad for going a little aggressive there. Let's go this way. Okay, where are we now? Welcome, Sir Wilfrid Laurier. Okay. Are we in Canada? Is this Canada? Sir Wilfrid Laurier. And we're looking at like a British flag here, but I think this might be like Saskatoon. Oh, yeah. Saskatoon. Saskatchewan. So we're looking for Saskatchewan. So we're in Saskatchewan here, and we're looking at the railroad. This is on the railroad. This is on the Great Railroad here. Look at these puppies. Oh, look at the doggies. That's cute. You ever see doggies that are like over 100 years ago? These dogs were here. Because this picture's got to be like 1900 whatever, right? Also can't pronounce Canadian cities. Well, I was confused between Saskatoon here and Saskatchewan. You digging it? Oh, you know what? I gotta go back an hour in my playlist. We're over here. That's where we are. Officially, that's where we're at. That's officially where we're at. Am I sure I'm Canadian? I'll go take the test. I probably would fail. We're in Saskatchewan, right? And we're looking on the railroad. We're gonna just go down the railroad here. Pretty sure this highway is very close to the railroad. Where's the railroad actually? I lied. Where is the railroad? There's like a giant railroad that goes like, I guess it's going to be along this highway. I'm just guessing. Right, this name right here, Lash Brunt, something like that. I'm looking for that along this highway because I think it's near the The railroad. Lash something. Unless they call it something else now. Winters, Kipsling, Kennedy, Summers, Summerberry, Woolsbury, Indian Head, V-Bank, Odessa, Davin, White City, Regina, Moose Jaw, Canaport, Chaplin, Moores, Emfold, Herbert, Rush Lake, Waldeck, Swift Current, Webb, Gulf Lake, Maple Creek. It could be small, folks. Medicine Hat, Suffield, Tilly, Brooks. I don't think we're there. We're over in the wrong province now. You found it on a map? It's findable somewhere. No jokes about... Everyone resist making jokes about the city of Regina. How you doing, T? Regina is a real city. We're heading towards Edmonton, Alberta. Highway 16. Mildstone, Lashburn. Yeah, so we're going to Lashburn in 1906. What year are we thinking, folks? Like 1900 maybe? What year do you think this is? Sir Wilfrid Laurier. It's an interesting one. Sir Wilfrid Laurier. Doing good? Try out the Wordle. Heard it was tough today. I don't think it was that tough, but it's not easy, that's for sure. It's doable, that's for sure. Most people got it. 1906. What year are we thinking? I think that's a good year to guess. Or just 1900. It can't be like any further than that, right? He was prime minister. I'm pretty sure he was. Husker now again questioning my knowledge of Canadian history. Also, he's got a university named after him over in Ontario. Over here, actually. If we want to go all the way back to Ontario, there's a university over here that has his name. Where is it? Somewhere here. Waterloo Public Library, whatever. Okay, I couldn't care less. Let's actually go back. Doxing. I couldn't find it. It's over there. It's in Waterloo. Very famous university. Let's go take a look at this year, 1906 maybe. We can't be later than that, right? This can't be like 1910, is it? Like the clothing, the lack of women. There's one woman here. There's a couple women in the back here. I'm going 1906. There's wagon wheels. There's no cars. Going 1904, 1903. Let's go. 1908. I should have stayed with my 1906. Oh, shouldn't have second guessed myself, but we were right on it. We were right on location, right by the railroad there. Thanks for the help on that, Toast. Nice find. We had this one before. I've seen this one before. We are in Hollywood, California. And this is... What year was the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air in syndication? When was this in syndication? Like 90, 94, 93? What are we thinking? Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. 90s, right? 94, we're saying. I'm just going to punch it. 92. I'm going to put 92. Let's go. 1990. Good shout, Husker. We're 3 kilometers off. Let's go. What do we have here? Something to stop fascism, communism. Stop the fascism. This looks like a Berlin Wall kind of thing, but it's also not. It's got a Russian Cyrillic here. We have Cyrillic on this side. Appears to be a lot of different languages. There's a flag here that might be a giveaway. Lots of flags here. Yeah, these flags might be a giveaway. Yellow, green, red. Are we on a Russian border, though? I feel like we're on a Russian border. Like we could be in Kazakhstan. We could be... It's not Ukraine. Something red and check on the right hand side. This one here, or some red writing and check. You're saying freedom for Lithuania. Okay, freedom for Lithuania. This is important information. Where's Lithuania? I'm not knowledgeable on Lithuania's location. Near the Baltic Sea. Okay, here's Latvia, here's Lithuania. Okay, freedom for Lithuania. We're gonna go in Lithuania. I'm just gonna go here to the most populated city. I don't think that it's gonna be anywhere else. So they're definitely trying to stop fascism from taking over in Lithuania. The year looks to be like 70s. Anyone have a guess on the year? I feel like 70s based off of what I see here. Maybe 80s. Maybe 80s. Zooming on the people here, folks. We've got, oh, sorry about that. We've got some people, all genders, lots of European faces, fur coats, pretty new clothing, to be honest, like newer fashion. I gotta say, maybe we're up in the upper end of the 80s. I know our location's pretty confident. 1990s from Husker. Yeah, as soon as I zoomed in, I think we're closer to the 90s, but it's so hard to say. So hard to say. These jackets, like this style, I agree, it's close to the 90s. I'm gonna go 88. I'm gonna go 88 Lithuania after the breakup of the USSR. Okay, right. So when was that, Husker? When did the Cold War kind of like have that happen? Because that was like one of the big moments in the Cold War, right? Don't know your history in this part of the world. I'm not familiar either, so don't be mad. 89 was the Berlin Wall, right? That sounds right. Okay. And we're in 88 right now. So if we're saying this is just after, this could be like 1990 on the dot then? Is that a solid guess? Let's go. 93. I'll go 90. I'll go 92. I think it's earlier, but I'll go 92 for you, Husker. 91. Okay, I'm glad I split the difference a bit. I split the difference a bit, and we're 91 here. Good guesses, folks. Good educated guesses. I'm just gonna zoom out a bit so you can see how close we were. We were 4.2 kilometers away. I guess maybe I could have zoomed in a little bit more to this location here, but we nailed it. Yeah, great job. Let's move next. We go next. Okay, pictures loading. Psych, we don't get a picture this round. What the hell is happening? Let me reload the page. Here we are. Okay. Lady by water in a red, and I can't zoom in on the picture. Can I refresh again? Okay, I can't zoom in on this picture. We have no zoom function. I'm going to hide my camera. Good luck, everybody. She's a pretty girl, I'll be honest. Showing the knees. We're after the 60s. We're in the 60s, maybe 70s. I think we're in 74, 73. She's giving me 70s vibes. What country are we in, though? I can't zoom and there's no information. Is she famous? Is this France? Or in France of some kind? Like, are we near like Calais, like up in the north? Or yeah, French model? Like, I think Calais, near the water. Because we're not in Paris, right? Like, there's not this large of a body of water in Paris or anywhere near it, right? We're not in Paris. We're not in... You'd assume it's a river, really. French clothing style, right? So you think this could be a river in Paris, then? Do you think this is the Musée d'Orsay? Like, she could be across from the Musée d'Orsay. We could be close to the Louvre again. That's a good call, actually. It's a thick river. All right, let's go there. I mean, last call for years. Unless someone disagrees, we can't zoom. We can't do anything. It's going to tell us who she is, so we can all Google her name later and do what you want with that. Okay, let's take a guess here. 73 is my guess. Anybody else thinking anything different? I've guessed near the Museum d'Orsay, across the river from the Museum d'Orsay. I'm gonna go 73 unless someone says a number. I'm going 73. No one said a number? Okay, let's go. 5 years off, and we were in Leningrad. We were over in this part of Leningrad. This is a really difficult one, yeah. It was difficult. It was rough. And this is just a girl dancing by the Nava River in Leningrad. It was a river. Husker was right. Just some girl. Just some girl. Just some girl in Leningrad. Maybe if we recognize the building here. Let's zoom in a bit and find the name of this building. This building is the St. Petersburg Scientific Center of the Russian Academy of Sciences. Okay? If we ever see this building again, it's the St. Petersburg Scientific Center of Russian Academy of Sciences in St. Petersburg, near Leningrad. All right? All right? That's okay. We did okay. Folks, do you want to play another one? 42,000 is a good score. Do you want to do one more? Try and beat this score? Or try and beat our PB? Or do you want to move on? It's up to you guys. I'll do one more if you want to. But it's up to you guys. Let's go again. Husker says one more. Husker says one more. Okay, I've got to not mumble as much. Jeez Louise, Moose. Let's run it. Play again. Let's run it. Okay. Miss Universe pageant. Velkommen. Hen vecko frokensveg Miss Universum. So they're got Miss Universe. What kind of country would say Velkommen? Velkommen sounds like we're in Denmark, Norway, Finland, maybe Finnish, Sweden, Finnish. Yeah, I feel like we're in a area in this area. Frokensveg, Vekko Revens, Velkommen. Is it Dutch? It's not Dutch, right? Velkommen. Is it Dutch? Can you read the Navy hats? They do look like U.S. Navy hats. Sverige is Sweden? Sverige? Oh, you know Sweden for sure. Okay. Okay. Velkommen hem Veckovins Froken Sverige Miss Universum. Stockholm? We go Stockholm or Copenhagen? We need Thomas or Gox? Yeah. I believe in the Gox, in the Dunson right now. We can dink dunk those lads later. We go Stockholm, right? It has to be, right? We're gonna go middle Stockholm, Sweden. Anybody have any other guesses on year? It's Miss Universe, right? And what year would this be in terms of Miss Universe? What are you guys thinking? This has got to be like... Look at these guys' eyes. They're all looking at her. Look at these guys. Okay, they got their white gloves on. It does look like the Navy, to be honest. They're definitely naval uniforms. What year are we thinking? Late 50s. Good guess. I'm thinking post-World War II. I agree with that, but not too much later. So let's go 57. Let's go 57 in Stockholm. See if we can get a good score here. Anybody disagree before I punch it? I guess I need to flip this because I can't keep saying, like, does anyone disagree? And then no one says anything. Here's what we're going to do now. Type 1 in chat if you agree with this. Type 1 if you agree with Stockholm 1957. How's it going, Non and On? Welcome in. Because I get confused. 69. Husker does not agree. Okay, let's play it. I like that. It's that what gives me more reassurance because I don't like being like, does anyone disagree? And then I'm waiting and nobody says anything. You know what I mean? Okay, let's play this. Oh, we were so close. It was 55 in Stockholm. Let's go. 9,700. We're players. We're gamers. We're actually gaming. How's it going, On and On? Welcome in. We're gaming. Let's play. Okay, we can get a good score here. This is something that says the Toronto Star. Toronto Star. This is a newspaper here in Canada that is throughout all of Ontario, but what do we have here? This is This is not Toronto. I think we're in... Does anyone recognize this statue of a woman and a lion? We're not in Canada. I don't think. I think we're in England, and this is a photographer from the Toronto Star in Canada. We're in London and near Buckingham Palace. Yes, right, Husker. I agree. We're in London at Buckingham Palace. Where is that, by the way? Anyone know Buckingham Palace? Can anyone tell me what part of London? In the city of Westminster? Buckingham Palace. Is there a person with a crown? No, but the police hat here is a dead giveaway we're in London, for sure. Based off the clothing, what do you guys think? I'm going to zoom out a bit. Tell me if you want me to zoom in on any location. We're going to be across the street from Buckingham Palace. I'm going to look for this statue, perhaps. The Queen's Gallery. Aren't those guards supposed to be out there? The ones at the front here? No, they're inside these little turrets here. Like, there would be ones here. But if the Queen is like... I mean, there's a military guy right there hiding with probably a gun. I don't think that's the gate that they're at. I don't think that they're at this gate. They're probably with the Queen. Because they're only there when the Queen's there. Or the King's there. The Queen's Gallery. Queen's Gallery is an art gallery, though. Across the street. I'm looking for, like, the bleachers that might be put up somewhere across from the front door of this place. How's it going, Doug? Welcome in. Morning walks. Have a wonderful day, Satan. Morning work. Sorry, I didn't read it right. Yo, Doug. See you, Doug. Yeah. Thank goodness the artist is here. Doug, where is this? Queen Victoria Memorial. The Canada Gate. The Canada Memorial. Constitution Hill. You know what? I don't disagree, Toast. I just wasn't sure. Yeah, like a gallery of people to viewing, but I'm pretty sure this is like an art symbol. Like for an art gallery. But it has to be here. It has to be outside this Buckingham Palace in some way. I don't think it's off this main road. I think we're like... I think we're like here. I'm gonna guess there. Ultimately, if we're off by like a matter of 100 meters, right? If we're here, it's 100 meters any direction. I'm gonna go like here. Inch a little bit closer to Toast guess. And the year, what are we thinking, folks? This is when Liz was coronated as Husker's guess. That could be a good, that's could be a good shout. This guy's screaming 70s, 60s. These guys' outfits look a little bit later than the 50s. The camera's not 100% sure. Yeah, 70s. I don't know if this is Liz then. Not 50s, right? Because these glasses, the style doesn't look right. Technologically, I don't think we're there. Let's go 70s, 80s. Yeah, let's try to dial it in a bit more. I'm at 1980 on the map right now. Anybody have anything? Shout it out. Any guesses? Shout it out. We got to zoom in on this truck here. Got this car, this van thing. I'm thinking more towards the 70s, folks. I'm gonna go like 76. I'm feeling 76 from this, unless we can find some sort of year in this photograph. There's some film here and some other lenses. Feeling 90s, 80s. Sorry, 80s. Feeling 80s. Okay, I'll bump it up a bit. I'm at 83, 82. For some reason, I want to say 60s, 70s, or sorry, not 60s, but just 70s. I don't see anything else that gives away the year, folks. Unless you have a better handle on the fashion here. I think that we're early 80s, late 70s. Early 80s, late 70s. 70s or 80s for that van build. Makes sense, makes sense. We'll go 80, split the difference. I'm gonna regret this. 80. Just 80 on the dot. That way if we're into the 70s, it doesn't hurt as much. Let's go. 81, Buckingham Palace. Let's go. Let's go. 81 Buckingham Palace. Let's go. We're ripping it. We're ripping it. We're at 19,000. Okay, this is a run. This is a very, 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 very famous, also UK picture. Let's go. Let's go. Diana. That's what it was. True, true, true. Where is Abbey Road, folks? This is the very famous Paul McCartney on Abbey Road. This is the... Isn't this the same crossing from the album cover? Where's Abbey Road, folks? It's not in London, I don't think, right? You have no idea where Abbey Road is. I don't think it's in London. Any Beatles Mania fans out here? We've got a middle-aged Paul McCartney, middle to young age Paul McCartney. Abbey Road is somewhere in the UK. Is it in Canterbury? For some reason, I feel Canterbury is something. Birmingham. Let's go over to Birmingham. You're gonna DM Paul and ask him when this was taken? That's legal. You can't Google it, but if you know Paul McCartney, you can call him. Birmingham is where? Birmingham, we're down here. Okay, we're thinking of Birmingham. Abbey Road. Paul's an artist. Yeah, all artists know each other. We all have a shared Discord. Doug's just gonna at everyone, see if we can get a hold of Paul. Abbey Road. We have to zoom in pretty hard to get this, folks. What are we thinking for years? 80s? 80s? Cars? We're looking at cars. We're looking at... Paul's looking 30, 40. Not older, not younger. Paul's looking maybe in his 30s. We have some people here gawking at the fact that he's crossing the road. Looking very hippie 70s-ish. 81 potentially. Yeah, fashion-wise. Alsop, probably just a company name for leasing. Abbey Road, Abbey Road. Folks, this is a tough one. 80s again, right? We're thinking 80s. I'm going to guess 83. For some reason, I want to guess 83. And did I just accidentally find Abbey Road? No, I did not. I'm not that lucky. If we knew which city Abbey Road was in, we'd be so much better off. Where is Abbey Road? Where is Abbey Road? It's not in... I'm making an assumption it's not in London because I don't know for sure if or not. Anyone have a clue? Anyone have a guess? Anyone know anything about this? I have no clue. I feel dumb, but we're learning. Usually we remember things like this. If we see this, I'll never forget it. I just never looked at this. Averley. Abbey Road. Maybe we are in London, but not downtown. We'll find out in a minute. Ask the horse for directions. Peckham, Camberwell. I'm gonna go London, but if Toast is right, then I'm gonna never second guess Toast in my life. Yeah. Even Toast is saying just go London, because I think statistically we're higher chance of hitting it here. Higher chance of hitting it here. Could be Manchester, could be Birmingham. We're going to find out right now. We're going 83. We're going to punch it. 77 in London. 77 in London. A little bit earlier than what we expected, but this is where Abbey Road is. Right there, Abbey Road. Start on the map. This is next to Abbey Road Studios, which is next to St. John Elizabeth Hospital, which is next to the Lord's Pavilion, which is next to the London Zoo. Actually, for some reason, we guessed inside of the London Zoo. We guessed at the horse exhibit at the London Zoo. Yeah, 45K is still very, very possible. Let's keep going strong. Okay, this is what's got to be the Jamaican bobsled team. I'm thinking we're in Jamaica. What year did the Jamaican bobsled team participate in the Olympics? Bahamas, Jamaica, Montego Bay. I think we're somewhere here in Montego Bay. Montego Bay, Jamaica is where I'm guessing. What year did the Jamaican bobsled team participate in the Olympics? This was a very famous story that they had a movie made about called Cool Runnings. I haven't really seen that movie in a long time though. When did the movie come out? Cool Runnings. Yes, Cool Runnings. Any Cool Runnings enjoyers? Further zoom for the picture. Further south for the picture. Oh, you're saying like we're down on the south end? Like maybe in Kingston? Could be in Kingston instead of Montego Bay. Kingston's the capital of Jamaica. So let's go Kingston. I agree with you, T. You happy with that? Odds are that we're near Kingston, right? I just know that there's an airport over here in Montego Bay. That could be a big one. Any Cool Runnings enjoyers? What year was the movie out? We could say it's before that. Whatever Toast thinks. Yeah, any Cool Runnings enjoyers? It's in a bay because there's a landmass in the background. But there's also this landmass here. There's also this landmass here, the airport in Port Royal. Could this be Port Royal? There's like a little light here. This could be a light from an airport tower. This light here. 88? Great guess. 88 is a great guess. Your brain is looking at the land, trying to connect the photo up. Could this be a light from this airport here that we're seeing here? Or are we over in Montego Bay? Because again, we're seeing land from land over water. So what I was thinking initially was we're somewhere here in the Montego Bay area. Because this is also right near the airport here. It's anybody's guess though. We're in Jamaica. We know that. 88 is our guess on year. You love that movie, Mira? Do you remember what year it came out? We're close. We're close no matter what here. Should I split the difference? Do we do the safe play and split the difference in Jamaica? Look how small it is. Do we split the difference between Montego and Kingston? No, we don't. We confidently say Montego Bay. No, we confidently go... Hold on. We confidently go somewhere. I know one's in chat if you think it's Montego Bay in the north. Two's in chat if you think it's south in the Kingston area and we see an airport. And this light over here is the light from an airport tower. But there's no beach here, is there? Ocean Lounge? What an I think we go one. Folks, I think we go one. I think we go one. I'm going one. I actually overrule. I'm overruling. Montego Bay is your guess. I'm overruling. We're going here. Overruled. Could be around here. Could be around there. Somewhere here. Okay. 88. Montego Bay. Let's go. Is it? It's 88 in Montego Bay? Holy shit! We're on a run. Let's go. Let's go, folks. 88 in Montego Bay. 9,960 points. We have the chance to smash our PB with a very interesting photograph here to finish off our round, folks. We have a picture of Donald Trump. So this has to be in 2019, I would say. When did Donald Trump take a speech next to an upside down man? When did Donald Trump... I'm going to hide my camera. Let's all think about this. How old is Donald in this photo? Is this pre-presidential, post-presidential? I don't think it's post. Based off of the hair and everything, I think it's pre-presidential. What's with this dude? I don't know, but he's been upside down. Is this David Blaine? Is this a David Blaine situation? I think that's David Blaine. I think it's David Blaine upside down. We could be in Vegas. I think we could be in Las Vegas. This may be David Blaine. Someone put their head upside. Hold on. Let me rotate it so no one has to crank their neck. Hold on. This looks like pre-presidential, right? But also like in the run-up to presidential, maybe. Hold on. Let me get you guys this photo rotated. Can I rotate this in Paint? Rotate 180 degrees. Is this David Blaine? I think this is David Blaine. This looks like David Blaine. He's been upside down for a while. Pre-presidential. He doesn't look presidential yet. Okay. I'm thinking we're in Vegas. For some reason, I want to go Vegas. U.S. presidential politicians don't wear white ties. Okay, so this is pre even running for president. And he ran in 16? In 16, so we're going to go like 2012, maybe? 2012 in Vegas? I'm guessing Vegas because David Blaine is there, but we could be in New York. I'm thinking this is at a casino of some kind, like the Palms Casino or something in Vegas is my guess. 2012, 2014, pre-presidential, 2012, 2014. We're in 2013-ish. Could be earlier. Could be earlier, but David Blaine, 10 years ago, 2011, 2012, we're in this area. Casino looking vibes, right? Casino vibes. We're getting casino vibes from this. We're on the strip potentially. Where's the Las Vegas Strip? Las Vegas Boulevard. Doesn't he own a casino in Vegas? You like the guess? I'm going 2011. I'm going 2011. And where are we at? What kind of casino does Trump own? Isn't there like a Trump-owned casino in the Strip? Grand Canal, the Mirage, Treasure Island. Doesn't he have a stake in the Mirage or Caesar's Palace or something like that? I'm in the Strip right here. I found the Strip. Excalibur, New York Hotel, Mandalay Bay. Is he with the Mandalay Bay? What casino does he have a part of? We're on the Strip, 100%. If we're guessing, we're on the Strip right here. But what casino do you guys remember, if any, does Trump have? You don't know? He has a hotel. Yes, a hotel. Okay. Well, most hotels are casinos as well here. MGM Grand. Okay, we're going to go here, mid-strip. I'm going to punch it. 2011. This is for the PB. Scream something out now if you disagree. Type 1 if you agree. We're going 2011, middle of the strip. Let's go. 1 in chat if you agree. This is the end. This is for the PB. This is for the PB. I don't see anybody's complaining. Let's go. Let's go. This is it. No! It was at the Trump Tower. David Blaine's feet, the upside down man at the Trump Tower. We threw. Final score 43K. It was New York. It was in New York at Trump Tower. That was such a good run, folks. We're going to try again tomorrow. Let's try again tomorrow. Let's just discuss my daily now. Of course, it was his little tower. Of course, it was. Next time we see that man, we'll put his tower. We did really good. You should be proud of yourselves, folks. 43 is a good score. That last one was hard. We got the year pretty good. We'll try again tomorrow. Let's discuss the actual daily, though, folks. My time guesser daily, I got 36,000. Let's go through the breakdown quickly. First one, I was 4 years off here and a little bit off, I guess, far out near Cyprus, but it was closer to Alexandria. This was a picture of the stone tablet pulled from the water. Next over here, we have this photo was an interesting one. I guessed New York because it looked like early 20s American era photo. It was actually Prohibition era Chicago is where the second one was. Next up, I was guessing we were in the south end of London because I could see water. I remember water in this picture, I think. So I guess the south end of England, and I was close. Next up, I got really, really close here. It was Detroit. My bad. Sorry, it was Detroit specifically, yeah. This one I was very, very close. This was a picture of... where are we? Yeah, this was in Russia, I think. Yeah, we were in Russia for this one. You put Chicago? It was Detroit. My bad. It was Michigan, Detroit. Steven Seagal, yes, this is the picture of Steven Seagal in Russia. We guessed this one pretty smack on, 2 years off, and wrapped it up with this one here, which I guessed Japan, but was actually over in the south of China. And that's my bad. I misidentified the font, the letters in the picture. You know what I mean? There was like a text in the picture that was very clearly probably Cantonese Mandarin, but I recognized it as Japanese, and I guessed in this area. As long as you were in this part of the world, you got a good score, though. I got 36K. Nothing good, nothing bad, but it was all right. For the Wordle, folks, spoilers, another game, spoiler alert. The Wordle was rough. I got it in 5. If you don't want spoilers for the Wordle, I'm going to spoil it right now. Leggy was the word. You didn't even look at the symbols? Yeah, I looked at I thought the wrong country. Leggy was the word. I was playing on hard mode, which is, you can enable that with this slider here. So you have to use your letters in every guess. So EY, I had to use that in my next one. L, I had to use that in my next one. And I got leggy. I don't think with LEY, I don't think there was any other options for me. I'm trying to think of anything other than leggy that was an option. LE, it could be like, with the letters I had left, I don't think it's possible. But that was the hard Wordle today. Last review of the day, folks. We're going to go into the Myrtle and then finish things up with the wiki game and the times mini games. The Myrtle, easy today, very easy. I got the resolution. President Mauve, deduction college diploma by the ancient ruins. The Myrtle was a solid one here, folks. Very easy if you wanted to do it. But I do this before stream every day. You should too. It's not one that is fun to do on stream because it can take up to 20 minutes. I did this one in 2 minutes and 18 seconds though. This is my fastest I've ever done it. So that was a good score today. So that was all of the recap of all the games. Let's go finish up with some wiki game and the New York Times dailies. Okay, I'll put dark mode on for everybody. So nobody screams, my eyes! What was that, SpongeBob? My eyes! I have to listen to that now. Just, I don't know, maybe it's like a part of my brain that's weird. Okay, Travis Scott, my eyes popped up. I want my eyes, SpongeBob. Just a singular, my eyes, please. My eyes! There we go. That's all I needed with my life right there. My eyes! Took you 9 steps today, Dunson? All right, let's give it a go. We're going from Michael de Montaigne to Mr. Burns. I assume Mr. Burns from The Simpsons. So we're going to try and find, we're going to try my route. We're going to 21st Century Fox, production company, movie, cinema, trying to find Fox some way. Let's go. How's it going, 5-star? Okay, Michael de Montaigne, Montaigne, America. American philosopher. You know what? I might just go to America, but let's keep looking around for things. I'm trying to find something like a nationality. Like if I find France, I can just go to France. France portal doesn't do me any good. I can't link to France from there, apparently. Okay, bro's been to France twice, but it doesn't link to it. France doesn't link, hold on. In a list of countries, France, Germany, Austria, Switzerland, and Italy, France doesn't link. I don't know why I'm getting mad. We can just go Germany. I'm gonna go Italy, Italian. There's a big history of Italian film and production company, filmmakers, right? Filmmaking. I think we can connect to Fox here. Filmmaking, 21st Century Fox potentially. I'm gonna go there. Filmmaking. Award shows. Academy Awards. Academy Awards. There's no way that The Simpsons haven't been nominated for something. Do they have a list of all nominations? These are for movies, right? But there was a Simpsons movie. Was it nominated? No, there's no Simpsons. If I found like the other one, the Emmys, the daytime Emmys or whatever, that might have it. Best picture, best animated short film, best director, best Oscar, best animated feature film. Okay, best animated feature film. Potentially, if we go here, I can just get all the past winners. Didn't the Simpsons not get nominated? Hold on. Maybe we go to list of nominations. No, it was never nominated. The Simpsons was never nominated. We can go to 21st Century Fox. Fantastic Mr. Fox. Fox Corporation. Fox Animation Studios. Okay, we're going to go to the Fox Corporation. Okay, Fox owns the right to Simpsons. The Simpsons. The Simpsons, we're going to go to Mr. Burns. Mr. Burns is Montgomery Burns. Hell yeah. Good run. 6 steps, 3 minutes. Let's check out everyone else's line. Show me what your lines were. What did you get today, folks, for the wiki game? What was your score today? That's not a bad one. I had a path in mind from the start. I knew I wanted to get to a film agency area or whatever. I think I could have gone from Academy Award to Fox Corporation alone. I'm gonna go back and check that right now. I'm gonna just go back and check that right now. So on the Wikipedia page for Academy Award, is there a link to the Fox Corporation? Fox News? No, there is not. Okay, so this was the fastest line I could have had with my idea, with the way I went about this. There was probably better lines than this, but I think I did a good one. I think I'll check the Discord here for Dunson's line. Dunson had 9 steps. Went to English literature, television, play, television program, Disney, Hulu, Fox, Simpsons. Right on, same kind of idea. I figured if I went to a country, countries are usually very broad. This is my tip. This is my tip to anybody who's playing the wiki game. Countries are very broad. This is the one I was thinking of, Toast, by the way. My eyes. My leg is also the same guy. But this is the one I was thinking of. My eyes! There's differences in pages, like more links in the wiki game pages. Weird. Flashbang? True. Actual flashbang. Weird. Weird. All right, let me just hide this. Put this in the spoiler tag here. Cool. So much gold from that show. True. So many like quotable things. All right, last games, folks. Last games, flashbang again, but there's no way to do this game without flashbanging you. Connections time. The real Wikipedia does not contain that. Interesting. So it's easier. Okay, connections time, folks. We got 16 words. 16 words that get split up into 4 groups. We have dragon these nuts, jack these nuts, plug these nuts, and promote these nuts. Redeem Husker. Okay, Husker wants redemption. Passion fruit, jackfruit, breadfruit, and dragon fruit. Is this redemption yet, Husker? Are we redeeming, Husker? Let's go. We're promoting advertisement, pitching an advertisement. We're plugging something. No, okay, okay. Never mind. Okay, let's calm down. Let's think about this. You got that one? Okay, let's calm down. Couple. Promote, ad, pitch, plug. That's what I was thinking, but that's not right. Pair, couple, item. Pair, couple, item. These are words you could use for like a relationship. Like they're a pair, they're a couple, they're an item, they're a plug, they're a love, they're all, they're a pitch, they're a deuce, they're a thing. Nice. Okay, what else we got here? Promote, ad, pitch, plug. That's what I put already. That would leave me with push, love, deuce, all. Yeah, they're a thing. It's an English saying, Gox. Like those two are a thing. Like it's an older expression, I would say, like originating from probably from like the mid 60s, even if not earlier. Like you would say like, oh, are those two a thing? Yeah, those two are a thing. Like it's like a slang like for a couple. Not necessarily romantic, but it's an older term for one. Okay, what do we got here for the final group? We got a potential to win here. Promote, ad, pitch, push. I think this is it. Love, plug, all, deuce. I don't get this one, but promote, ad, pitch, push. These are all like marketing campaign things. Like if you're gonna make a push for something or promote somebody, make an ad for them, make a pitch for them. I guess plug as in like a plug, like I'm gonna plug Doug's channel or something like that. I'm gonna guess this. It's not that. Okay. It's not that. Item got you off track. Yeah, item's a hard one. It's not that. It's not push, promote, ad, pitch. Okay. It's promote, add, plug, pitch. And it's push, love, deuce, all. These are all tennis terms. What? Wait, what am I doing wrong? What's the tennis term? What's the other tennis term here? Love, deuce, all. What the fuck is going on? Oh no. Words with P? I don't think so. Add, love, deuce, all. Push, promote, plug, pitch. What if it is? What if I'm overthinking it? What's this last group though? Add. Pitch, plug, push, promote. Pitch, plug, push, promote. Pitch, plug, push, promote. I only have 1 life left. I gotta redeem Husker. Add is a tennis term? Advantage. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Yeah, add is a tennis term. I was right with the tennis thing. I just didn't think about advantage. That's so stupid. We got it though. We redeemed Husker. I needed help from Doug. I needed help from chat. Big help from chat there. But we redeemed Husker. Redeem Husker. Nice, Doug. I just saw your message now. And you have arrived. You did keep your promise. You're a sports artist, by the way. Right on both categories. Yeah, marketing and scoring is just finding the fourth one sometimes. It's hard. And I appreciate you, Husker, cheering me on by saying don't fuck this up. That was not any pressure added. I'm kidding. I loved it. And we did redeem you. The Moose Herd redeemed Husker today. But I don't think I could have got it alone. You gonna roll to Dutch class back after? Hell yeah, Gox. Okay, mini crossword time, and then we're actually gonna start doing art today. I previewed what the plan for today is, but we're gonna be in the sketchbook here, folks, working on these. I'm gonna start plowing away at some artwork. Only spread love. That's what we're here for. I ban people that are giving me the creeps, and that's pretty much it. If you give me the heebie-jeebies, you're gone. Otherwise, if you're a lovely person, you're here. Mini crossword. If I go through it once, all the hints, and I can't think of anything, I can't get them all first try, then you guys can help me out, okay? That's the rule. Like hearts and diamonds, no idea. Pick a pet from the pound, adopt. Occupation 7 dwarfs, minor. Macy's, Kohl's, Lowe's, shop or store. Shop or store, regret. No idea. What? Use guys. I don't think that's right. Something tracked on track changes. Edit. Yep. Founder of a political campaign. Donor. South African country with a red and white flag is Peru. Oxygen producer is a tree, and we're missing something over here. What is this? Hearts and diamonds. Hearts and diamonds. I don't know. What's this? Use guys. What's this? Store has to be right. So this is wrong. Anyone got this one? Anyone got what this word is? Like hearts and diamonds or use guys? What do you think? What do you guys think? Use guys. Like hearts and diamonds. Bed. Like hearts and diamonds. Red. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so stupid. I'm so dumb. That's good. We still got it. We still got it. I was so stupid. I could have got this one so fast if I thought of the color red and rams, because rams are technically a type of sheep. That's why it said use guys, spelling E-W-E-S. Use as in a U. It's a hard one. It's a hard one. You, sheep, rams, duh. That's a hard one. Let's rock and roll tomorrow on this one. All these dailies, super fun to do. Keeps the brain going, keeps the brain lively. I think I was in the art category the whole time, but I'll just double check, change to art. So let's pop over to the actual sketchbook. Let's get into things here. All right. Okay, so time to draw. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? We got our clean. I cleaned this out this morning, so we have a nice clean little palette we can work with. We're going to pull out our colored inks. Psych, black and white only. Okay, this is a thinned out white. Here's our regular white. Here we have a black, and here's my speedball black. And that's all we need. We got our brushes, we got our stuff. I just want to start off by putting a little bit of white down here and covering up this area I feel like I screwed up in, and reinforcing these eyeballs on this page. We're going to focus on this here, and then work on these two while we finish off this last one here. A big thing I always forget to do is shake up my white paint. My white ink needs to be shaken. I see some people streaking in the Discord already. Who's streaking? Who's that streaking? It's Manu. Manu's streaking. Speaking of streaks, what was my perfect week status last week? Interesting. I should have done it on my phone. Doug, are you mining in Minecraft today, even if you're not sharing your talent with us? Or have you had some new ideas for emote artwork? Not yet, but you will? Right on. I played a little bit of games this morning, folks. I played some Love and Deep Space. I'm gonna play that on Wednesday after we play some more Freddy Fish tomorrow. So here I'm just covering up this pot that I feel like the perspective was off on it. And it's very important to get the perspective right. I've got song request off today, folks, just because I got a big mix. I was watching a DJ stream this morning, my favorite DJ stream. I've linked him several times, and he ended stream out of nowhere and said, "I hate all the lurkers," and then he just left. I'm not even kidding. I almost took a screenshot, but it was like, I don't want to like take a picture of the guy while he's down. I just thought it was an insane take to be like, if I'm DJing for like, and everyone's not really here dancing with me, I'm not DJing anymore. When you're like a DJing on Twitch. Lurkers need fucking too. I forget exactly what he said. Let me check actually. Let me see if the message is still in his chat. If it is, I'll share it on screen. No, the chat got cleared. But it was just like I hate the lurkers. I don't even think it said fuck lurkers. I think it said I hate all lurkers. He didn't raid, he just rage quit the stream and left. Which I don't think I can understand, to be honest with you. Especially as an artist here on Twitch, I'm not mixing the music live, but I don't. Wait, did he just clip that so it said I said fuck all the lurkers? What does it say? I hate all the lurkers. And no way, it's actually like, I gotta really be careful about saying things. Holy shit, holy toxicity, Moose. Calm down. That was actually so bad. The pause before it is insane. The pause before it goes so hard. Doug doing the work of the gods. That's an artist right there. An artist at work. It's not often you get to see an artist at work like that. All right, now I'm just filling in these white eyeballs so that they're nice and flat white. I didn't plan this one out. I just put the whole thing as black, and then I said we're going to go from there. How's everyone doing? No, I'm not going to hate you, Doug. I don't hate the lurkers, just a joke. Just a little inside joke between me and the lurkers. So we're gonna go here and just reinforce the white on all these ones and then start working on the eyeballs. Once this is dry, maybe another layer of white to cover up the mistake that we had. Fix the perspective of the potted plant here. This one I hate, but we're not gonna do anything about it. We're gonna move on with life. This one I have my reference photos. And then I don't have an idea for puppet or onesie. Onesie, I think my idea is gonna be Bobby Hill in his onesie. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, look up Bobby Hill jammies. The original jammies emote, actually, if you guys have seen this emote, this emote is based off of a scene from King of the Hill where Bobby Hill does that dance. They just put a little head on top of it. In fact, you know what? I'm going to check 7TV right now, and I'm going to see if they have the Bobby Hill version, and I'll change that. I'm going to change the future, change the world. No, I'm just going to change the emote in the chat room here. 7 television. We're looking for jammies here. Search for JMMIES. Okay, this is the jammies I have. Is there no original jammies? Holy shit. Hyper jammies, Samus jammies. There's no jammies with the actual original clip, eh? Okay, well, I guess that's why we don't have it. I will go upload that myself. It's kind of a shame. This emote's so popular, but nobody appreciates the original. Shame, shame, shame. We do have to add this one, actually. Actually, I can't add that one. In good conscience, I'm not going to add that one. Actually, triple psych, I'm adding that one. Let's go. All right, let's play. Let's play Who Wants to Be a White Circle. Come on down. You're the next contestant on Who Wants to Be a White Circle. So it doesn't matter how far off these are from an actual perfect circle. The most important thing is that we just get them filled in, and we're going to start adding some detail and shading to them afterwards. I just want them to have a nice, even kind of color. Welcome in all taxpayers. Welcome in all lurkers. I'm not going to expose you if you're lurking. You're poor now. Imagine how rich you'll be on tax refund day, Millie. When you get all your taxes refunded. Imagine how rich you're going to be. But I know there's other lurkers out there. I know Kira said they're lurking while they went off to the store. Doug's lurking right now. Shout out to the lurkers. I don't actually hate you. Despite what the video evidence says, I do not hate any lurkers. You'll have exactly 70K, yeah. And some change. And some change. I'm sure you'll earn some more points in between now and then. Okay, I gotta remember to hold my paintbrush not like a cave person. Often I hold my pens and pencils like a cave person. Just like Cro-Magnon man holding like this pencil like this when I should hold it more like this. Doing all right. Just gonna work on some eyeballs right now, Millie, and work on this one on to our right. Just it needs a little bit more white to cover up a mistake I made, and then we're gonna continue working on a nice piece called Reflection. What's your plan for the day? I'm not ending stream until all these drawings are done, so some of these might be a little bit faster than others. honestly, the edge of these don't matter because we can go back over the background in black. Another thing is we don't want to add too much liquid to this and reactivate any non-waterproof inks that may be underneath here. I forget which ink I used to fill in the background. Oh, that's nice, Millie. How long are you going for? Just like afternoon kind of thing? Now you might be saying, Moose, why didn't you just draw these circles beforehand and go around them with the black? Yeah, I could have, but I didn't think about them until afterwards. I didn't know what my plan was for the piece until after I made the whole thing black. Sometimes you gotta do that. Sometimes you just gotta paint it black like the song tells you to. Sometimes starting with a black background is really nice too. Having a different background could just change and shape the piece that you're making completely. Just got a specific mix of songs on today as well, folks. So that's why there's no song request enabled, but I'll be sure to turn them back on tomorrow when we get back to a more normal playlist. Today we're listening to a collection of songs. Collection of songs by a few artists, actually, all mashed together. It's a nice mashup. Good continuous mix. Each song flowing into the other. Similar BPM. Nice continuous beat. And more than enough hours of music to complete all these drawings. More than enough to finish every drawing we have on the docket. Okay, so those are all now the way I want them to be. And I'm going to add a little bit more white to this one over here. Just covering up again anywhere we had the ink that I didn't like the location of. The whole perspective of this piece needs to be changed a bit. The whole perspective of this potted plant inside this piece, I mean. Just going to use white to touch up. I really want to try and keep this reflection nice and easy. All right. So that's done. Those are drying. In the meantime, I'm going to peel the tape off this eyes one because I just used it to fill in the border, or make sure we didn't spill out too much beyond the border, I should say. Going to peel off the tape and we can start drawing or planning out our other ones over here. Our other areas. This is how we're going to get all these drawings done today, just continuously working. Hopping from piece to piece, left and right, up and down. We're going to get through everything together. Got to be careful not to put your hand anywhere there's wet paint though, or wet ink I should say. Let's pull out our pencils. I threw my pencil case somewhere. And we're going to begin sketching for two different drawings. There's a puppet drawing and there is a drawing called Onesie. Let's give Onesie a little peek right now. And puppet, I'm not sure what I want to do for that. I'm not sure what this inspiration is for me for puppet. I want to look up a little Bobby Hill picture here though, because Bobby Hill jammies is my inspiration for Onesie. See, this is the original jammies, folks. Pajama. There's like Pajama Sam time here. This is what the jammies emote is from. Is Bobby Hill in his pajamas dancing? And this is going to be my inspiration. Even though it's not a onesie, this is the actual origin of the jammies emote. How you doing, Kiana? Welcome in. This emote here. Here's the origin coming up. See, he's just there noodling. And people use this to dance all the time in Twitch chats. So even though this is not a onesie, I'm gonna draw this kind of pose. This is what we're gonna draw for the onesie drawing. But there's your origin story. I bet you didn't know that. Or maybe some of you did. How you doing, Kiana? I agree with you, Toast. It's actually free. It's literally free. All right, so for puppet, I'm gonna guess marionette's a little overplayed, but I want to do it. I want to do a marionette. You didn't know that backstory, but now you do. Now you do. I don't like that. It's too scary. Okay, I could do something like that. So I'm going to draw a little marionette here. If you guys don't know, that's the puppet with the strings. Hope you're having a good day, though, Kiana. Today is just a big art day. Today's just a get as much art as you can done day. Today's a stick your hand in the wet ink right here and smudge the ink day. I did not expect it to be a smudge the ink day, but clearly it's a smudge the ink day. And welcome in, Blackivity. Welcome in, everyone lurking. Thanks, all the taxpayers. And this is okay. We can just cover that up with more black later. I gotta keep moving quickly, though. I can't be complacent. Gotta keep creating here. Keep being big, bold, and beautiful with our decisions. It's okay to make mistakes and we can go back and try and fix them. But for the most part, I'm just gonna keep trying to move, create, design. Just like today's music, it's just gonna be a continuous flow. Productivity is gonna be coming out the yin yang. All right, so I want to get a little ballerina kind of figure here. Two big shoulder poofs kind of thing. And then we're coming down for her chest. Give her a little bosom here. Come down with the dress into a part that flows out. Don't have to do her legs and everything. You can just do her arms and her top half. Just cylindrical, like little cylinders here for the arms. Very thin, doll-like. Thank you for the flower, Ivana. How you doing today? Excuse me, I have to mute a second to cough into the mic. So you guys wouldn't hear me coughing at least. Yeah, I've already got a catch in my throat. Let me drink some water here. How you doing though, Lana? All right, should be better. I should have some tea with honey before stream next time. I said that the other day when I strained my voice playing that one game that had a lot of reading, and I never really followed up on it. So I finished in Discord. Thank you so much, Yvonne. I'm very proud of it. Honestly, one of the best things I've ever made. What are you up to today? We got some people lurking here and there. Okay, we're gonna do a little circular ball joint here. For the arms, we're trying to make something look very doll-like here. Chill day, got the fireplace going and all. Okay, sounds good though. I hope your day is comfy. Oh, okay. I have an idea for this one. I have an idea for this one. I love this so far. I don't like that, but I like the way we're doing this. I don't even need to show the feet. She's kind of in a kneeling pose. I'll put like... Cool. Just making some decisions about my piece here. We're going to do some puppeteering here. I got to fix this smudge I made there. We'll do that next. And then we're going to go up, just jumping between these pieces here. And then after these are done, we're going to be jumping between the onesie and this one here. I'm already pretty inspired for this one, I got to say. Cool. They've got like a little stuff. These are the last 2 pages, Ivana. For the, like, we're trying to catch up on 2023. They had a list back in, I'm not sure, I may be repeating myself to you. Like, I may have said this already, so I apologize if I already said this, but I was doing this back last October, 2023. And I had to go to the hospital, so I couldn't really continue this. But these are the last pages here. That's why the date says 2023, but last final pages for this set. And it's all over. I still have more pages I'm gonna save maybe for this year's StreamInk. Whenever this comes in October, we'll maybe do our own list of things, or maybe we'll do StreamInk's list again. We'll see. I'm not sure yet. I've got about 20 something pages left. Yeah, just catching up on these ones, and then I have enough room in the book to do this year's as well, is the plan. if that makes sense. But we should be all caught up by the end of today, which is going to be good. Then we can move on to the paintings I need to catch up on. Again, some more stuff that was from that time period, like from when I was in October and had a lot of projects on the go. This StreamInk book being one of them, just one of the projects on the go. All right, covering up that mistake from before. Cool. So I don't know what it is, but I kind of want to paint this in black again, like the other one. Maybe I do a little kind of spotlight kind of action, actually. Okay, so in that case, I don't want to go pure black with this. Not yet. We're going to bring this black back out in a minute. I'm just going to grab a drop of my other black and mix it with some water. I'm just going to take my drinking water and sacrifice a bit here. All right. So the plan is just get a nice thin black here. And with this thin black, we're going to start outlining this figure. So everything outside of the light source is going to get this treatment. Keep things nice and fluid all in one go so that there isn't brush strokes. Minimizing any brush strokes that we see here. Very nice corner. Then just coming in here. So a little bit more on the ground there in that area. Looking good. Gonna come over here with the same thing. Just bring all of our pigment down. Very cool. And just a little bit in the corner in this bottom area here, just to round things out. All right, everything else in this piece is going to be done in pen after this point, I think, and then we'll highlight with some white and shadows afterwards. So we gotta wait for that to dry. While we're waiting for that to dry, we're gonna hop again over to this piece here now, over the reflection. Pull out one of our liner pens. This is a 3, but I want to go smaller. Good thing we have a whole collection here. We're going to go smaller down to a 2. And this is dry. Okay. Just going to give myself a quick little sketch of perspective again. So I'm just drawing a little square here. I tried this last time to like use, but I messed up the shape somehow anyways. I made it way too flat looking. Genuinely kind of looks the same, so I'm scared, but it should be better. That's what I did last time, though. Let's see. Let's see. Worst case scenario, we can always just add more white. But I want a more shallow angle for this. It should be at the same kind of level as the windowsill itself. Like a little bit flatter in the back. I don't know. Could still seem off, but we're gonna run it. Okay. This is good. I don't want to add too much of the windowsill because we want to have some of the flowers and branches in front of that. I almost made that mistake. Want to work from front to back. Yeah, this looks better. I think it's because of the back edge of the pot is a lot better. Okay. The pot is now in the proper orientation, or at least close enough. I feel like I still want to mix a little bit more white up for this top edge. Redo it again one more time. This top edge here just is not making me happy. It's not sparking joy. So we'll let that dry for a minute. I'm gonna turn my tunes up for myself so I can get into the groove a bit more. Hopefully it's not too loud for you guys. Hopefully audio levels are good today. We're coming back to the marionette. Okay. I'll give you guys a peek of what this one looks like, because I don't think I did that already. This is my sketch for the puppet. It's just a little marionette puppet in a spotlight. And I'm gonna work ourselves up with the pen right now. Just gonna be bouncing between these three. I want to get these done in the next hour. 2 hours for these three. Just rush it. Let's go. All right, so I'm getting some wood effect here going on. I'm kind of zoned in, kind of turn the tunes up. How you doing, 5-star? How's your day been? So once this is dry, we'll come back here, keep working on reflection, keep bouncing between these. Like I said, I'm giving myself until 4 hours in the stream to get these three done, and then another couple hours to finish these two. That's all I'm gonna give myself. We will take a break sometime today to play some words on stream. You're playing Pal World. Oh, you got Pal World? I mean, I heard it's on Game Pass, but I don't play much of it. I just saw Drake playing it yesterday, and I don't have an opinion on it. It's just not my style of game because I never liked Rust or anything like that either. But I think it looks really, really cool. I'm gonna go down to a. I'm gonna wait to do the shading. I'm gonna wait to do that. All right, we're gonna have to add a little bit more water and then come up with another wash here just to make the background set in a bit more. But I want to outline the figure first. Okay, getting some little peach kind of shoulders, like Princess Peach shoulders. Okay, there's a break reminder, folks. I'm gonna wait another hour before I take a break, at least, maybe 2. I'm gonna focus up on just getting art done. Just zoning in, getting art done. That's the goal today. Okay, just gotta do the arms, the dress, start filling things in. It's a decent game thus far. Hell yeah. Like I said, it seems pretty cool. It just doesn't seem like the type of game I'd be into, but I can see why it's so popular. It's got a lot of different fun elements to it. Playing off a lot of things within the genre. Okay, dress is almost done. Well, dress is done. Besides some pleats here and there. Cool. All right, pulling out some more water. You haven't dived into it yet? I don't think I will. I mean, I've watched some gameplay of it, like, so I've dived into it in that sense, but I don't think I'm gonna be going any deeper than that. Just adding some water to my black now. I want an even thinner gray, so we can create another wash in this bottom middle piece here. Okay. Let me see what this looks like. I could be making a big mistake. Okay, it looks okay so far. I might darken up the background a bit more, but I'm liking what we're going where we're going with this. I think it's funny. A lot of people, when they talk about Pal World, everyone just says it's Pokemon with guns, but like, I think that that's too reductive. Also, there's a lot of people saying it's a ripoff of Pokemon. Like, I don't think so. I mean, as much as like Pokemon's a ripoff of like a lot of other parts of the genre, right? Like, I remember there was a lot of options back in the day. There was like Monster Rancher, there was like Digimon, Pokemon. Pokemon wasn't the only, just because they become the main one doesn't mean like they're the only people on Earth like that. Yeah, it's more like Arc. That's probably a closer comparison. I've seen some like Rust type things. Arc is a really good comparison though. I've seen some Rust type comparisons though. This is hard to fill in everything evenly here. It has farming and clothing. I was watching a bit last night. Like I said, Drake was playing it, so I saw like they were catching some people, and you can like assign jobs to the monsters too. Like you can be like, oh, can you build this part of my house for me or whatever? Sorry if it's a spoiler. 5 star. I didn't realize you're playing the game. I should not talk about things that may not be. I'm sure it's just a common. I wouldn't know what's a spoiler, what's not, so I should probably shut up. That's probably not a spoiler, but could be potentially. It's all good. Look up Lovender. Like right now, just Google Lovender. Back with popcorn? Sounds good. Lavender. Oh, hello, Lavender. Hello. I like. Is it the pink one 5 star? Am I looking at the right one? How you doing, Doug? I did see a couple people on Reddit complaining about that toast, like the similarities to Arc, but I not as close to the number of people complaining about like Pokemon, right? As an artist, you're doing good. That's good to hear. All right. Okay, background's almost done. All right, let that dry for a bit. We're moving back up to the other one here. Okay, so we have to draw this plant, folks. We're gonna draw an orchid. Some of you might know my favorite flower. Okay, looking cool. Lilacs, are those your favorite? My favorites are orchids, Husker. My mom loved lilacs. But she loved all flowers. She was a fan of all flowers. On all three sides, you're oh, that wouldn't when that's in bloom, that must be really nice. Yum, this is looking real good down here. This is looking good too. I think if I yeah, an hour 45 to finish these three, and then 2 hours to finish these. That's my goal. See if we can finish it. Hope you're doing good today, Maddie. Let me know if Dave PBs, by the way. You guys have to let me know if Dave PBs. It's your responsibility. I don't have the stream up right now. He won't. Yeah, don't worry, he won't. Have no fear. Dave won't PB. I made a deal with him that if he does PB, I'll gift subs and he has to use them to get YouTube Premium, which I think would be pretty pog. He actually finally got YouTube Premium. Okay, do not share that, Doug. It's not true. It's taken into context. Maddie is an expert context knower, can see the context taken out there. Not out of context? Oh, so you're saying that clip has the entire context in it. You're saying that 10-second clip has 100% of all context in it. That's what you're saying? It has every component of context necessary, at least. "25 days. We're not even a month yet. Time's actually going so slow. We haven't even like been a month this year. Almost to a month, yeah. Doug, I swear, if you break the Geneva Convention, it doesn't count as me breaking it anymore. We had opposite reactions. Well, I don't know. I don't want to break the Geneva Convention. I don't want to get banned by the Geneva. The clip's actually 5 seconds. Sorry, Doug. That's important because that's actually context. Just gotta move my mic for a second, folks. Hopefully this is not too weird of a sound. Hopefully my mic's not too far away from me now. If I sound okay, let me know.
I hate you so much. You're an abhorrent individual.
But not really, I don't actually.
Oh my god, who's this loser?
Thanks to @Matty Rocco for my sub gift. Also thanks all the lurkers and rerun watchers.
Should I run reruns? I don't think I want to, but it'd be funny if we did. I see you in chat right now. This is a live broadcast. I see all of you lurkers lurking. We hate rerun watchers and VOD watchers. We don't hate them because they're gay. We hate them because they're loud. There's no problem with them being gay. It's just because they're loud. You learn the Spanish word for artist, artista. So I could say like, yo quiero artista. No, I would have to say to be. How do I say to be? I forget how to say to be in Spanish. Quiero ser artista. Ser. Yeah, that's ser is to be. Says. Okay, that was too far, Doug. That was too far. Just for the record, though, Doug does not hate his neighbor. Just for the record. Am I wrong? I mean, yes. But also, yes. Now, would they be quieter in that situation? Maybe. But there's no guarantees. So funny. Yeah. I'm not mad about it. If anyone calls Doug homophobic, they're wrong. True. Also, you'd have to assume that gay means a man. That's true, Doug. Or true, Husker. I didn't even think about that. If you say to be a lot of times, your dog Toby might come. Oh no. I'll say it in Spanish then. Ser. Yeah, probably not. It would be a good bet, actually. I'm not gonna gamble on it specifically, but it's a decent bet. But also, is Doug wrong? I hate the spine in this book. I hate this spine. I'm so sick of this sketchbook. I can't wait to be done with it. I can't even do what I want to do. Oh, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. As an artist, this is pissing me off. I like invertebrates. Right, exactly. Just for clarification, Doug hates them just for their loudness. And hate's also a strong word. Doug doesn't actually hate them. I'm a big fan of spineless individuals. I like slugs. Jellyfish are a big fan of jellyfish. What else do I like? Okay, I'm just trying to get this wall done here, folks. True, yeah, well, they have an exoskeleton. So it means no spine. What does that count for? Where do endoskeletons and exoskeletons live at on the spectrum? You love this emote? I have never heard that emote make a peep, Doug. If that emote was your neighbor, you would love your neighbor. Flatworms, mollusks? Yeah, mollusks for sure. And we said not bugs, right? So we don't count lobsters and shrimp. Lobsters and shrimp are not counting. If they had emotes and sounds. Have you seen that feature in Discord, Doug? trigger fire to be triggered by the emote. Oh, sorry, my mic was away from my face. I was just saying, like, it's like that Discord feature. If you haven't seen it, Doug, there's in the VC channel. If you pop into VC, I'll show you here. Actually, I'll show you on stream. If you go into VC, like, just say you join a new channel, there's like a soundboard option, and you can go here and put like any sound you want, like quack. Kira's got like Omega Low laughing, Pac-Man. I don't have Nitro right now, so I can't use other ones, but they actually have a soundboard built in now. Oh, Doug's playing sounds for us now. Doug, play some sounds. Everyone can hear you. Also, if you talk right now, anyone can hear you. I got my finger on the disconnect button. Let's do a little activity with Doug. Doug, you want to draw with me? Anyone wants to draw with me? Duck sounds? Okay, we got duck sounds. I'm drawing duck. Drums. How's it going, Maddie? We're just playing sounds. How's that for stream? Is this good for stream? If you guys want to draw in here, I'll just I'll leave this channel going. I'm gonna turn the soundboard down a bit so that Doug can't troll my stream. Wait, how do I do that? Can you mute the soundboard? I guess if I deafen myself, maybe. And you guys can draw here. I'll come back later and check this out. Oh, the Discord sounds aren't coming through? They are, but they're very quiet. The music's louder than them. So that's fortunate for us. Can you hear this? If the song stops, can you hear this? No, it's not showing up. Okay, well, let's try again. You guys missed out on everything. You guys missed out on all the important stuff. I have to go to my Discord and just refresh this. Okay, now it should work. There we go. Now we're gaming. All right, any artists want to join this? I'm gonna be just here hanging out. I'm chilling. You can play sounds. You can draw here. It's just a free space. It's a free world. Can you mute? You can mute the soundboard in the top right. Okay, perfect. All right, now you guys can hear it whenever Doug plays a sound. Also, I'll check back on that art later if anyone wants to pop in and draw. I'm just trying to color in the background here with some cross hatching, just trying to make it interesting with not like just straight lines everywhere now. But also makes me question why I tried so hard to make the other lines look straight. I guess it'll show through. Yeah, you guys can draw whatever you want as artists. You can also upload like images if you want. It's legal to do that as well. It's completely legal to join and just put images in there. As long as it doesn't break TOS, I'll show it on stream. And just pop back in there every once in a while, you know? All right, this wall is looking pretty interesting. Anyone watched some football last night? My dad was watching the Lions game. Apparently the Lions lost. Hope nobody had money on that. I'm gonna add one more layer of cross hatching to the wall, and then we'll move on to the next piece, which will probably be the windowsill and the window frame. Not the actual inner frame, but the outer frame of the window and the sill. Then we're gonna work on the flower. You did watch some football? Lions shit the bed. Yeah, rip Lions. I mean, normally this is not a sports ball talk stream, but at least I knew what was going on. Even 5-star watched it. That's how crazy life is right now. 5-star watched some sports ball. It's 2024. Anything can happen. Okay, very interesting. Got a cool pattern on the wall now. One more football game until it's in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, right? Interesting. Interesting. Maybe a little bit more hatching here. Free agency in the draft, yeah. I watched a bit of the draft. I don't really care much about free agency. The draft is always interesting for a lot of sports. Like the draft for NHL is my favorite. I just think it's so exciting to see like young people getting picked to go play in the professional leagues after they work so hard. I don't know, that's just me. Is that weird to like? Like, I don't even care which team they get drafted to. I just enjoy watching people happy. Okay, that's looking nice. And now we want to do the inside of this windowsill. So I want to have some sort of like... I already don't like this, but we're going with it. The draft is overhyped. Yeah, for what it's worth, it's always overhyped, but I still enjoy what I mean to say, like I don't watch it live even a lot of time. I enjoy watching like clips from the draft, like to see people like hyped up and like excited to join a team and a franchise. I don't know, that may sound weird, but I enjoyed it at least. But it's definitely overhyped. And same with like the All-Star games, like the Pro Bowl, really not worth my time. The East-West NHL game, I don't really care about, but I like sometimes like parts of the skills competition. Watching the blue and the red team face each other, and you saw the kick that got the blue team 3 points. Well, I think the game ended because the blue team tried to kick and they didn't get 3 points. Can someone correct me on that?
Who would even think of doing something so
Thanks for the follow.
disgusting?
Welcome in. Appreciate you, Atticus. Are you named after Atticus Finch?
I hate you so much.
I don't hate
You're
you.
an abhorrent
Crinkle.
individual.
I don't hate you.
Oh my god, who's this loser?
Musa 6 Juice.
Crinkle, I do not hate you. How you doing today? Oh wait, never mind. Not after Atticus Finch? I like that name. Atticus is a good name. I like that book a lot too. Have you probably heard that question a bunch though, Atticus? People asking if you're named after that character in the book? Sorry if it's annoying. Hope you're doing good though, Crinkle. Welcome in. Thanks for the resub. Thanks for the 7 months. But also, all the time you spend with the Moose Herd, like, not even just counted by sub messages. I'm just slapping in some dots here into the windowsill. We'll do the bottom edge. Then I'm going to do the big like shelf kind of sticking out of the window. Addie's a good friend. You know what? Now that you mention it, no wonder. That does sound familiar of a name. I think I may have seen them in your chat or in one of the mutual streams kind of thing. I think I've seen you around, Atticus. It's a different book called The Iron Druid Chronicles. Let me look that up so I can know what you're talking about. Iron Druid Chronicles tattoo is the first thing that comes up. Iron Druid Chronicles. The Ranger's Apprentice series. I feel like is that the right one? No, that's not the right series. The Iron Druid Chronicles is a series of urban fantasy novels, novellas, and novelettes written by Kevin Hearn and published by Del Rey Books. The first book, Hounded, Hexed, Hammered, Trick, Trap, Hunted, Shattered, Staked, Besieged, and Scourged. Interesting. 9 books in the series. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Hope you're having a good day, Atticus. But yeah, now that 5-star mentions it, I genuinely like, not like deja vu level, but like I'm getting some feeling that I've seen your name in chats before. We're just working on some art here. I can show you some of the stuff we've done recently, actually. We've been working in this black and white sketchbook, but also we've been working in a colored sketchbook over here. Oh, you're gonna run? All right, I'll show you another time, Atticus. I'll show you another time. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the follow. All right, gonna put some dots in here now and then get into the rest of the window frame. Do this bottom part of the frame. And then we gotta do the shelf here. They got tiny humans? Yeah. Such is life, right? I'm sure I'll get another opportunity to show them some of the artwork we've done here. All right, so we got the potted plant here. I've got 5-stars orchids as inspiration right beside me. What time we got? Oh my god, time is flying, folks. I hate that. I want to get these all done. I want to get out of here. I want to be done with the sketchbook so we can get on to painting. Stream is not ending until I'm done all these sketches. I'm hoping that in an hour I'm done all these 3. It's impossible. It's impossible. Why am I setting unrealistic goals? Maybe I'll give myself 2 hours for these 3 now. Another hour. Extended by an hour. Crinkle said they did some shopping today. Sorry, I missed that, Crinkle. I was looking at the Jammers hug too much. I got distracted. I got sidetracked. Like, just like kind of just grocery shopping, or are you getting the Christmas shopping done early this year? Crinkle's playing Love in Deep Space a bit. I'm not trying to force them to play as much as me, but I'm addicted. I'm trying to send them energy every day, and I can't wait to play that game again, unironically. I've changed the schedule a touch so that tomorrow and Wednesday we're going to have a longer stream, starting a little bit earlier than we have on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Just so I can finish all the Freddy Fish games tomorrow and start Love in Deep Space again on Wednesdays. All right, the windowsill's coming together here. You're currently playing Love in Deep Space? Nice. It's not running right now on my computer, but I've used all my energy. Had to get some nice clothes for a funeral. Okay. I see what you mean. Like some like nicer looking, like more formal clothes, I guess you could say, right? Formal's the right word. Formal wear. Yeah, I'm addicted to that game, honestly. But I have not progressed the storyline at all. I've just been logging in, doing my dailies, grinding out experience, leveling up my characters without doing any story missions, just so I can do all the story on stream with you guys on Wednesday. I'm left off at the exact same spot we were last time. Okay, windowsills are complete. Now I'm going to try and make a wood texture for this shelf. Let's see if we can get it going. Yeah, okay, so far so good. Just going to keep it simple, nice and light. Nice. I unironically thought about like starting a second account on my phone so I could give myself energy with my phone. But I'm not going to play 2 accounts. That would be too much. That would be too much, right? If I play 2 accounts. Plus, it's a pretty intense game. It takes massive phone power. My Samsung Google, or my Google 5 would probably struggle. I think on iPhones it's probably a lot better. Glad you're playing on your computer. It would wreck your phone. Yeah, my phone's battery would never be the same. It would like overheat permanently. Permanently overheating. Just looking up orchids to just have a little bit of a reference here. Just trying to plonk some flowers down here, folks. I'm going to pull out a smaller pen to do some extra shading later. I just want to get all of the flowers in, get all the branches in, finish the window, and then do the reflection in the window, and we're done this one. I'm going to try and finish the next 10 minutes here. Let's go. Some leaves at the bottom. It's a good call. Especially because we have it in a pot instead of like in a vase of water kind of thing. Just bone meal it? Yeah, kind of bone mealing it right now. Kind of just bone mealing it at the moment. Okay, some leaves at the bottom are looking really beautiful actually already. Couple more flowers here and there, and we should be good to go. Okay, we're getting somewhere with it. We're getting somewhere with it. Let me show you guys what I have so far. These are the drawings we're currently working on. I've got to do these eyeballs after the break. We've got this one, which actually is very, very well progressed as well. We just had to add shading to the figure, add the strings, and add the highlights and touch-ups. And then we have this one up here. We're doing a reflection in the window. We're going to be getting that done soon. Going to be taking a break in about 10 minutes, still playing some words on stream, folks. So if you guys are down to join me for some words, stick around. We're gonna play some words in a minute. All right, 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes. I can finish this drawing. Come on, Moose. Let's get this. Okay. Okay. Coloring in the window frame now. Then we're going to pull out a smaller pen and we're going to be adding some shading to all the flowers in the stick. Then we got to do the reflection in the window. Then we got to add the rest of the details of the window. And then we're going to be done this one. Oh, dropped my ruler. No! Where'd she go? Genuinely can't see where my ruler went to. There it is. One of the best parts about clear rulers is you can see your artwork through them, but I have a problem seeing the actual ruler when I drop it on the floor. Okay, it's reflection time and smaller shading. I'm gonna go pull out a 0.5 or lower. I've got a 0.5 and a 0.3. Let's go with this. Shade in some of the flower, shade in some of the stick here. Okay, I just dropped my ruler again. Gotta be careful about that. I'm wasting time. I gotta go for the ruler drop skip. That would save so much time this split. Okay, so the flower is done. We just gotta do the never seen the world record without. I think at least one is inevitable, but I've had 3 now, and that's too much time loss, really. Almost got to reset. Almost got to reset here. Okay, we're kind of just doing a reflection in the window here. Reflection of the potted plant here. Just faintly adding in all of our lines with our 0.5 pen. Real thin pen here. Just delaying the break by 5 minutes, and then we're going to start the break. I'll come back and finish this after break. I just want to finish this part of what I'm doing here. Okay, we're getting some kind of reflection in the window. Just gotta keep going with it. Thicken up their current line. Okay, I like that. And then I'm probably just gonna wash in the rest of the window and add some like rainy day kind of patterns to it. I might just finish this off quickly here. If we can before break, that would be preferred. Nice, okay. Quickly here, just going with a apartment building in the background, kind of looking. Sorry, I'm rotating, folks. I don't normally want to do that, but quick little spread here. And it's break time in a second. Okay, a little bit of white, and then we're finished. We're done with this. Break time, folks. Break time. Just finishing up a little bit here. I'm happy with this. Just some flowers on a rainy day here. Just trying to get it look like it's raining outside. Just a rainy day outside with this flower in the window. Cool. All right. So this is This is pretty done. You can hear the drops. All right, we're done. Let's go. This is what it looks like, folks. I'm happy with it. After the break, I have an hour to finish these two is my goal. After the break, I have 1 hour to finish this and this. This one should take 30 minutes. This one should take 30 minutes. If together they take 2 hours, we're going to be behind. But that's our windowsill on a rainy day with a flower in front of it. There's a slight reflection there of the flower in the window. I like how it turned out. It's not the best, but it's fun. We move on. I think I could build up some more contrast in it, but I'm done with it. I'm done with it. We're moving on. Okay, break time. Pens away, inks away, and the moose herd will play. Let's go over here. Let's go over to Words on Stream. Here you go. There's the mirror. I'll put it into the chat. Here's the game. Catch you guys after the break. I'm back. Hey Cass, how's it going? Welcome in everybody. Thanks all the people that are lurking. Thank you all the VOD watchers. Come pay your taxes. Just barely made that one too. Let's try one more level after this. Keep going. Then I want to get back to doing art, finish up this puppet, finish up the eyes. Hopefully within the next hour. I'm hoping. Because one drawing in 3 hours is not a good rate so far, folks. Not a good rate. What do we have here? Rung. That's not a word. Ring. That's not a word. Grill. It's not a word. Grail. It's not a word. Lung. Okay, lung is there. What word is fake? The R, I think, is fake. R is fake. Giannull. Not sure what this word is. I think the R is fake. Lligaun. Lingual. Okay, lingual. What else can we get here, folks? Gill is a great one, Cass. Okay, we passed. What else can we grab here, folks? Null. Not sure. I'm gonna change the category back to art, and we're gonna finish up this run here, folks. Just changing the category now so I don't forget. What else do we have here? A Lang maybe there? Nope. Ling is already down. Gil was down. Nice one. Nail. Lane. Good stuff. Null. Ulna. What else do we have here? A null? No, it's not spelt right. Great stuff, folks. Great stuff. Let's go as far as we can. Then I'm going to focus up, drill down, get these last 2 drawings done in the next hour. That's my goal. 1 hour for 2 drawings, and then we have what looks to be a couple hours for the next 2 of them. Oh, we're going to call it close, but time's been flying today. Meter. Extreme. No, we don't have enough E's for that. It's not that. Okay, tree is there, meat is there, met is there. What else can we get? Term is there. Trees is a good guess. There's no hidden S. METR question mark. The Z is fake. Okay, what do we got here? Team. What's this hidden letter? Okay. P. Peer. Anyone have anything? Got it. Thank you, Doug. And Peter from Thomas. Nice stuff. Nice stuff. Saved it. Let's go one more level. We'll get back to art in a second. I'm going to power through some drawings after this. Let's go. One more level. Boulder. No. Trouble. No. Teller. No. Butler. No. Belt is good. Bell is good. Treble. No. Tell is there. What is this? It's not bullet. Wow, this is a hard one, folks. Table. A is hidden. A is hidden. T-E-A-R-L-L. R is fake, so T-A-B-L-E-R. Not tabler. Bale is there. L-B-A-L-T-E. Ballet. It's ballet. We can get this. Okay, ballet. We need 10 points. What can we get here? Able is already down. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Tell is already down. Bleat, a B-L-E-A-T. Bleat like a sheep. Ah, good run. Good run. Good run, folks. Bleat like a sheep would have been there. There's a couple words we probably know that were there, but good work, Cass. Good work, Doug. Thank you, Thomas, for popping in. Thanks, everyone that played. Hard one. Hard one, folks. We're going to get into some drawing, though. Back to drawing. I don't have time to waste. We got to make some work done. This is done. I need these two done in the next hour. I need these two done before it's 3:30. Let's go. How you doing, Cass? Gotta go quick on these ones here, folks. Nap for Doug? Hell yeah. Enjoy your nap. Thanks for playing with me. Hope your digging later goes well. I was disconnected for seemingly no reason, but probably didn't show as a disconnect for you guys, I hope. Lots of progress today. I know, but I don't feel like it's enough. I want to finish both these pages 5-star. I think that motivation like that might get me to the end, though. Just gotta finish this lady's dress and her hair, and then we're gonna do the strings, then we'll be done this one. Then we can move on to the eyes. Okay, dress time. Let's go. This one's done. This one's almost done. We're going to bang this one out. I have 45 minutes to finish that one, 50 minutes to finish that one, approximately. Then a couple hours to finish these two. That's the goal. I'm going to focus up on this one last. We're going to go up here and do onesie for funsie after we finish our eyes, and then we're going to bang out this at the end and finish off there. Got to redo the edge of this page as well. Okay, now we're coming around the body here. I want to be done with this sketchbook so we can get back to our paintings. One by one, we'll finish our paintings. All right, the edge of the dress is done. Now we're just gonna do the rest of the dress. Just gonna try and highlight certain parts of this. It's hard to make this texture, this cloth, while I'm going quickly. I should slow down here. I don't know if I should do this way, but we're gonna go for it. Few more lines here and there. Then I might go add some very light shading. Yeah, I think we're gonna color in the dress differently. Very, very lightly. A little bit more shading here and there. Nice, nice. All right, time to just get a little bit of a gray wash on the body here. So we're gonna add a little bit of water to our black. Let's color in this body here. And then we're gonna add some white highlights and finish up this piece here. Cool, that's looking very nice. White highlight time. Gonna pull out our liner brush now. And we're gonna start off by doing our strings. So I'm gonna grab a smaller liner. We're gonna just get our smallest liner possible. We have a 000 here. The 000 will do, actually. I got the 000 and the 000. So we're just lining all the strings now. After we get all of our strings in, then we're going to be going over to just the highlights, and then we're done this one. Okay, now I got to get some more strings for the head and then the and the legs. The legs are going to come out from here. Nice. Okay. Okay, that one's to the other leg, and then this one goes to the head. I'm going to show you guys what this looks like, and then we're going to move on to the next one. You better be ready to look, because it's going to be quick. I'm going to show you only for a second. Get your peepers ready, folks. It's almost done. All right, we're done. Take a look at this, folks. Take a peek at this one. What do you think? So we got these two done so far. This one here is called Puppet. I actually really like the feel of that one. Could be refined further in a later piece, but I think any further refinement now would just muddy it up. This was the other one we got done today. Just the reflection of a flower in a window. Just a window reflection, kind of rainy day kind of vibe. But I'm really happy with this puppet here. Kind of creepy, yeah. It's kind of creepy, eh? All right, we're gonna go up into eyes now. Let's get this done. Let's get to it. What we're going to do is make some various eye colors. It feels eerie. So you guys are both getting some spooky vibes from it. Maybe it's haunted. Gonna make a few different eye colors here, folks. And start popping in some irises and onto these eyeballs. That's what I like about this piece is it's like we've kind of like, we're done with it. It's got its ethereal vibe to it. It's got like it's haunted. Who's holding the strings up? You know what I mean? Who's puppeteering the puppet? Or is it like puppeteering itself? Gonna get a little bit more black out here. And we're gonna begin just making some colors that might look good in an eyeball. Just to make various irises here. Then we're gonna cover things up with some marker. Just gonna go around here putting little like irises on the eyeballs kind of thing. We'll have different shades of gray, so they have different So they have different eye colors, each of these eyeballs. We'll make a few different grays. Next one we'll make a little bit lighter. Okay, just clamping down there so the paper doesn't move as much. One, two, three, four, five. We have a bunch more. Let's go a little bit lighter here. Then we got to slowly add some dimension to these eyeballs. Probably going to be done with mostly pen. We'll see. I'm going to feel this one out. Hope you guys are enjoying the tunes today. I just got a special playlist I put together. So I turned off the song request for a day. Yeah, I'm just going to fill in the rest with this color. Nice. Okay. One more eye and then we're done. Cool. All right. Eyeballs all have irises now. We got to get into the pupil now. Grab some black and get into the pupil now. Just a little bit of shading on some of these eyes here. Just trying to add some dimension here. I'm kind of adding some shading. Barely can see it actually, but I'm going to put it on all of them. Then I'll give you guys a peek at what this looks like before we go in to start doing some more details. I'm going to add some more like texture to these eyeballs in a way. Dimension has been added to a lot of these eyes. I'm gonna go one step further with it, add some more gray to this. Actually, I should go smaller on my brush as well. I'm gonna go back down to the 0, 00. All right, time to go even darker with this, but not too dark. We want a color that's kind of like a gray that might represent, how can I put this? Like those veins in your eyes. What are those called? Does this have a name? They probably have some technical name, right? 5-star? I just don't know the name of them off by heart. I'm gonna look it up so we can all learn together right now. What are the veins in the eyes called? They're called they're called vortex veins. And a central retinal vein drains blood from the eye. Vortex veins. Also known as ophthalmic veins, but also vortex veins. It's a cool one. How are your vortex veins feeling today, folks? I want to kind of add that retinal nerve now. If we're not going to have eyelids, we're going to add that retinal nerve. Let's just finish adding the vortex veins here. Nice and juicy looking. We're going to go for the pupils next after we finish these veins. Okay. I'm going to go for a smaller brush now, down to my 000. We're gonna draw some big veins coming out the back of these eyes in a second. And I have them like wrapping around into each other. I just want to finish off all of the main eyeball veins. They're so small. Okay, I've got 30 minutes to finish this drawing. That's how long I'm giving myself. Couple more eyes need veins, and then we're gonna go into the pupils. Okay, it's all good, it's all good. Couple more veins here and there, and then we're gonna go into the pupils. Popping in some pupils now. Looking good, looking good. Take a screen break. You have some things to take care of anyways. Yeah, that's your reminder in chat there. If anybody wants to take a little break. Good time to take your medication if you take medication. Good time to go grab a snack. I screwed up here. All right, time to put some big thick veins on the back of these boys. Let's go. little bit darker. Bad headache today, Maddie? Just out of nowhere, or you think it's allergies? Kind of tangled like a rat king? Hell yeah, 5-star. That's exactly what I have in mind. Thanks for the compliment on the tunes, Maddie. Just a nice, chill, continuous vibe, drum and bass. Keep the continuous progress and momentum for our drawing and our art. Here's hoping the headache subsides soon, Maddie. Just getting these main like optical nerves, kind of these are the bad boys that were giving me problems. It's fun to draw them. I should do more eye anatomy. Could be a fun series of portraits. We have some planned oil paintings coming up soon, a series of fruit that I want to do as well. But I mean, first and foremost, it's always going to be the paintings we have ongoing. Don't sleep on those. Those are number one. I'm trying to also add to these in a way where the piece kind of flows around. 5-star was saying like a rat king, which is when like a bunch of rats get their tails stuck together, which sucks. It's not a nice thing. We're gonna go into a smaller brush. Don't Google rat king unless you want to look at that. Gonna have some stuff crossing over soon as these small ones can join with the larger eyes. Cool. I have 20 more minutes to finish this drawing according to my schedule. Then we have an hour and a bit for this one and an hour for this one. Okay, folks? Made it to diamond. Yeah, Crinkle is a big motivator. That's why I like the whole pack we have of people doing Duolingo to all inspire each other in different levels, in different ways. Reminders to get your dailies in, reminders to push harder, motivation that the moose herd is strong. Diamond's a big one. I saw someone's account the other day. They had like 52 weeks in the Diamond League. So they were in Diamond at the start of 2023 and they didn't drop down the entire year, which is mega impressive. That's mega impressive. Crinkle, I'm glad you're able to see Maddie's praise and thanks and appreciation. Staying in diamond seems easy. Obsidian's insane. That's what they said. That's what they said in their post. They said getting from obsidian to diamond is harder than staying in diamond. They said that. Yeah. Just get to Obby. I could make a push for Obsidian League. Yeah, 6 weeks. I mean, the entire year so far in that league. Last week got 2,000, stayed in the top 5. I haven't been averaging 1,000 experience lately. All right, we're almost done this eyeballs one, folks. Got 3, 4, 5 more eyeballs to add the basic tendrils to. Then we're gonna start adding some more shape and dimension with darker colors. Check out this drawing. I'll show you in about 5 minutes, folks. $10,000. I think you sent a screenshot that month or that week, I should say. Like the top people in Crinkle's league that week had like 20K, 30K. It was like ridiculous. That's when we first started talking about there potentially being like people cheating even. Three more eyes, folks, and then I'm going to give you a preview of what this looks like before we do the next layer. I've got 14 minutes to finish this according to my schedule. You're back from ad jail? Right on. Thanks for sitting through the ads, supporting the stream. Got a project you're working on? That's how I have it spread out. It's 3 minutes every hour. 3 minutes of supporting Moose? Hell yeah, based. All right, folks, last eyeball, and then I can show you what this looks like. This is what we got so far for eyeballs. Oh, I almost just knocked over my water. This is what we got so far. I think it's turning out pretty cool. It's almost done. Just gotta add some details now and then some further touches to some areas. That's all. Let's go into the irises. Gotta do that for all the eyeballs now. I can't be like more excited to be out of this fucking sketchbook. I'm never buying a sketchbook like this again. Chat, remind me next time I'm gonna go buy sketchbooks. Never get a sketchbook with giant razor sharp springs in the middle. My hand is feeling pain right now as I'm going like this. It's like a cheese grater. Okay, it's not that bad, but it feels like it, okay? Like something like to pad my hand. I don't know, maybe put a glove on. I think the solution is not to get sketchbooks like this anymore. I'm really happy with the sketchbook we have here where it's like there's no binding really. You can just go open the page and I can work here with nothing in my way kind of thing. You hate the bindings in sketchbooks? Yeah, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. I like the idea, Cass. I'm not trying to poo-poo the idea. I just don't think that it would work for me, and I'd rather just get out of the sketchbook and move on with my life. That one looks easier. Yeah, I think just the sketchbook style moving forward will change. Through sugar. While I'm finishing that book, yeah, there's got to be something I might be able to do, but this is the last page until we come back to the sketchbook. We're gonna probably do another month of Inktober in the sketchbook. I love disconnecting from chat. I love not being able to read your messages. Psych. Psych. I hate it. Okay. Detail time. How much time do I have? 5 minutes? Oh, shit. I'm behind schedule again. Come on, Moose. Finish this up. Finish this up. Don't make mistakes. Don't rush. Take your time. Do what you gotta do. Hit the areas up you need to hit up. Mittens just sitting on the edge of the bed for several minutes just staring into space. I always wonder if like pets and dogs can sense ghosts. You know what I mean? I'm not saying there's a ghost in your room. I'm just saying sometimes when I see like dogs staring off or cats staring off, I think, are they looking at like a ghost? Can they see things we can't? When she realized you were behind her, she came over and lay down. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, they don't get that it's a reflection. Like in most animals, like again, going back to just like cats and dogs kind of thing, like it's hard for them. Okay, that's all done. All right, time to add some white highlights and some darker strains. We've got 5 minutes, folks. White highlights coming into the eyes. They'll all come from the same direction. Okay, white highlights are done. Yeah, cats can be so smart though, and stupid at the same time. It's fantastic. It's one of the best parts about them. I think that's it. I'm done. Moving on. Check this out. This is what we made. Looks pretty cool. A bunch of eyes floating in space. The prompt was eyes. I think we did it. If I do any more, it's gonna be like shading only. Let's see. See if this looks good or if I regret my choices. Might regret this. We'll see. Excuse me. Okay. Done. Moving on. Okay. Second last drawing for the day, folks. Second last drawing for the day. If we finish this and this, we're reading out. Gotta have time for our Spanish lesson at the end of the day as well. So we're not going to run out of here. Dave has yet to complete a run. That's why I know it's speedrun, folks. Speedrunning's for people who are actually into like into torture. I'm not into torture. How's it going, Miss Minutes? Welcome in. I do appreciate the update though, Husker, but yeah, that's precisely why I do not speedrun. No, he's not getting mad and throwing at all. I don't think Dave would ever throw or get mad. Lost all your Duolingo lives again? Did you find how to regain them in minutes in the way I told you about? How does that Bortbot work? What triggers it? It's just random, Cass. Messages randomly trigger it. It'll never do like 2 messages back to back. Like it'll wait like 30 messages, but after like 30 messages, then randomly it'll pick someone to get Borpified. Like it waits like 30, maybe 40, maybe I can change the frequency, but then after like that, it's a random number of messages it checks, and then one of them it Borpifies. Yeah, man, let me know if you find that area to regain lives that I mentioned last time. So just click on the heart, Miss Minutes, and then there should be a button called practice you can use to get your lives back. That's been there for a long time. That's what I was trying to tell you yesterday. Because I think yesterday we were saying the same thing, but I don't know if you heard me. Okay, well, that's drawing, folks. We're going to move over here to this drawing in the top left corner here, and we're going to start working on 1Z. Let me get my sketch in here. Get my pencil out, get my we're looking for my reference. Okay, got a reference. Looking good, looking good. All right, so a little circle here. The head shape. Bobby Hill's got a little nose and the same bottom line as his ear. And his nose goes like this. Just gonna grab another pencil. Got a darker pencil here. Sharpen my pencil up a bit. And then we'll try to get the rest of this guy's head. Trying to make a little Bobby Hill here. Dang it, Bobby. Dang it, Bobby. So what we're doing, folks, is the origin of the jammies emote here. Everyone's seen this emote. It's a very popular Twitch emote. Not many people know. It's actually from King of the Hill. It's actually from, oop, wrong scene. Actually from Bobby Hill dancing. A lot of people don't know that. So we're drawing that right now. That's what I'm drawing. The prompt for this one is onesie. So I'm going to make him into like a one-piece pajama. But I wanted to do his pajamas for some reason. I say it's giving Julia Drawfee. Does that make sense to anyone? I watch a lot of Drawfee. I mean, I used to. I don't watch it much anymore. But it's a compliment for sure. Drawfee's a great artist. I haven't been watching many like artists that are like entertainer artists like that recently because I've been focusing my time when I'm studying art and when I'm watching other people do art into like actual lessons. Although there's a lot to learn on their channel, the content that I've been looking at for art has been in a different direction a bit. I don't think I'm going to do the background. If we do, it's going to be very loose. You can find a clip of it. All right, we got to get this kind of shape in where his arms are in two different directions. So let me just get a very basic S kind of line going through here. I'm going to come around this way. Perfect, perfect. More poppin' than you now? I've always been more poppin', Gavino. I'm kidding. How you doing? Well, I've always been more poppin'. How you doing? I've always had a certain je ne sais quoi about my channel. I've always been better than anybody else on Twitch. I'm the greatest Twitch streamer there is. Booby Hill? How's it going, Gox? Welcome in. Welcome in, Gox. We're just drawing a little Bobby Hill action right here. I'm pretty proud of it, actually. It's coming along. I'll show you guys in a second. So true. Thanks, Gox. It means a lot from you. It means a lot coming from you. I'm the best. I'm the best at this. I came up with a great idea immediately. Copy someone else's art. That's how we're gonna get this done in time for the deadline. Look at this screenshot you sent in general from the 27th. 27th was 2 days ago. 27. This is the screenshot you sent of me playing Love in Dead Space. Don't think anyone can disagree with that's the best? Oh, I see what you mean. I can't wait to play some more of that game. Gox, let me show you the drawings we've done so far today. Check this out. Okay, so we started off with this one today. Let me get in focus there. This one's called Reflection. So it's supposed to be like a flower in front of a window with like rain in the background, kind of like reflection of the pot. Maybe I can hold it better. You can kind of see a reflection of the pot in the window kind of thing. And the flowers in the window reflected. I'm really happy with how that one turned out. We're also working on this one down here. We're going to do this one last. We just finished this eyeball one. This eyeball one's really cool. It was just called Eyes, and I just did a bunch of eyes. Had fun with it. And then we did this one down here for Puppet. A lot of people said this gives them like haunted vibes. This one's called Puppet. And then now we're doing this one for Onesie. Oops, a little bit of glare there, actually. We're doing a little Bobby Hill. Holy fucking glare, dude. I give up. How you doing though, Gox? He's holy? Yeah, he's just shining in God's glorious light. Three hours in the gym, holy. So like hour and a bit on the bike and then working out for the rest? Sounds awesome. Did a bit of overcycling. Over 1 hour of cycling. Okay. Until I finish all this page, these drawings on this page here, Raven. We finished this one, and this one, and we just had to finish these two and we're done. Right now we're drawing Bobby Hill from King of the Hill. And it, for some reason, he's so holy, he keeps shining. Now, I think my camera's trying to adjust the white balance and it's like, it's not going too well. But we're doing a little dancing Bobby Hill here. This is one of the ones we just finished recently. This one's called Reflection. So you can see in the window, there's like the reflection of the pot and the flowers. Then we also recently did this one, which is Eyes. This one's all about the eyeballs. And then the other prompt we completed was Puppet. Puppet was a really fun one to do. And then this one also we did recently, I'm really proud of. It's like a fairy. Like from Zelda or from Stardew Valley, or what's Terraria has these fairies in it too. You love the fairy? Tax reminder from Bot. Why is the bot not working? So we're just gonna keep going here. I have to try and get this done before dinner time. I'm not gonna rush, but we're on a good pace. How you doing, Raven? I was lurking throughout your stream the other day with that climbing game. It was very, very nice to watch. Please don't shoot. Yeah, Cass, get your taxes in. Everyone pay whatever you can. Bot had massive delay. Yeah, it came through. It came through though. Yo, what's up, Jagger? How was the rest of your stream yesterday? You got affiliate from that? That's super awesome. Don't thank just me. There's a lot of your friends that were there that day that helped out. I didn't even have that planned out. A jam jar. That's cool. I like that a lot. You're an achievement hunt in Jusant? It is very beautiful. Yeah, I enjoyed watching it. Yeah, congrats, Jagger. I'm glad that our raid helped you out with that, but make sure to go thank out all the other people helping out. Perfect timing. Yeah, sometimes I can come in clutch. Just keep trying to grow and improve, Jagger. I mean, I know you're younger and you're going to be learning a lot in the next few months, especially as your affiliate. Just keep working hard. But yeah, 100% Raven. I'd love to watch more of that game. You follow a skunk on Instagram named Jam Jar? It's a good name for a skunk, actually. Yeah, never give up. I've taken breaks, sometimes for months at a time. But if you grow a community, a group of people like I have here, I've got lots of friends that come by and help motivate me, and sometimes we play games together, sometimes we just hang out together. It's the best feeling to have that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I don't need money.
I don't need money. Thank you, Raven. Technically a 2-word submission, but without context. Yeah, I could potentially draw like a traffic jam or something else, but that's fine. Jam and then context in the brackets. I'll allow that one, Brad. I'll allow it for now. Thank you for the 100, Raven. And also, I love doing that. I love switching the bit emoji up. So much better than the classic one.
Thank you. I don't need money.
Hype train already? Till the lights go out, till the roof comes off. Till the lights go out, till the roof comes up. You don't gotta do more. Just pop in when you can and say hi. I'll try to do the same on your channel. Thanks for the lurk, Brought. Thanks for the tax reminder as well. And the submission.
I hate you so much.
Anonymous
You're
gifter.
an abhorrent individual.
Thank you so much.
Oh my god, who's this loser?
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Raven.
We will never know who that is. An anonymous gifter just gifted a sub to Raven. You're not followed?
Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
Could have been from when I took a break.
I
Jagger.
don't need money.
Thank you. I don't need money, Maddie. Thank you. You guys are crazy. Starting a hype train. The requirements for a hype train are a little bit lower nowadays, but I'm happy about it. The sound alerts are brilliant. Thank you, Brat.
I hate you so much. You're an abhorrent individual.
Yeah, the sound alerts are something, aren't
who's
they?
this loser?
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to My Chemical Cass.
The sound alerts are something, aren't they? I do not hate you guys. I want you to know that I do not hate any of you. Abhorrent individuals rise up. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, Anonymous. There you got the emotes now too. I'm going to switch those one up. I will still have the cheer and the dance, but they're going to be done in my new style soon. So you'll still have those emotes, but you'll still have them in the style of this moose here. This moose, I'm going to do them in that style. You love my sub sound? Thank you, Raven. Thank you. It's from, I was playing, the story goes, folks, I was playing American Truck Simulator. And I wasn't even in an accident, but like some guy cut me off and I just started swearing at him. I just started cursing him out. I was like, I hate you so much. And I was talking to like some guy in a video game. What's that, Cass? Yeah, we're going to redo that one too, Gox. I know you like that one. Some others like that emote.
I hate you so much. You're an abhorrent individual.
Holy.
Oh my god,
that's too kind
who's
as
this
well.
loser?
My Chemical Cass gifted a tier 1 sub to Jagger GTV.
You guys are going crazy. Tier 2 hype
This is their
train now.
first gift sub in the channel.
First gift sub for Cass, paying it forward. Cass, you really don't have to. That's too kind. Everyone, that's too kind. Thanks for all the bits. Thanks for the gifted subs, folks. Paying it forward's the right thing to do. We got on the hype train. Yeah, you're going to get a hype train emote now. Anybody who wants to get that sweet, sweet, glorious hype train emote can contribute whatever you can. But if you can't, I'll draw you something. I'll draw your own emote. Because I don't need money. More important thing to note, I don't need money. For emote ideas, Jagger, I think it'll come to you. It'll come to you. You gifted in someone else's channel earlier to be devious. Yeah, I gifted some subs last night as well. Am I taking another hike video with the GoPro? No, but I will. I will soon. I just got that clip mount for the hat recently. That's the new addition. I used to have like a band, like a strap you can go around your head kind of thing. And that was nice, but like it wasn't the best. The clip on the top of the hat is going to be key. That was just like showing off new technology. Hat clip technology. You guys are crazy. Thanks for the hype train. You guys are nuts. Awakeage? All right, time to do some erasure. Gonna wait for my pen to dry here. It's good to know I don't need the monies. You have to think of more fun ways to say thank you for the little things. Yeah, that's why. If someone donates bits, it's just thank you. I don't need money. Every time, no matter how much bits. Oh yeah, I was flexing the new tech on you, Maddie. 100%. I'm happy about that. It's actually my dad's GoPro. I got that GoPro for him for Christmas. Not this last Christmas, but the year before that, like Christmas 2022. But I can use that GoPro whenever I want, and the head mount. It's better than using my phone. We're just waiting here, folks, for this to kind of ink to dry so I can erase this part. We're going to finish up this drawing here, and then we're going to get over into the final drawing of the day. We still have to do our Duolingo, of course, learn some Spanish as we always do, but we're moving along nicely. One thing I want to say is if your eraser's dirty, like mine, right? Mine's looks like it's going to smudge a lot of grease all over the page. What you can do is take another piece of paper. I don't know, like pull out another sketchbook here. Just take a random page, it doesn't matter. One of the pages that it doesn't matter. And just like start erasing. Get rid of all that junk off your eraser. Get it nice and clean, you know? Look at this. Look at that. Now she's clean. We're all moosing along. Moosing with Moose. All right, we're gonna add a little bit of shading to this. I'm not sure what I want to do for the background. Anyone has any suggestions for the background for this character? I don't think I want to do the original background, but feel free to shout out suggestions for this holy glorious white. Well, you can kind of see the character. You know what I mean? You got French lessons? Yep. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. I have multiple languages suggested or selected for my Duolingo. I sometimes pop into Portuguese to learn. God damn it, Bobby. Dang it, Bobby. God dang it, Bobby. Any suggestions for the background are welcome, though. Propane clouds? I can do that. I can do that. Thank you so much for the hype train, folks. What kind of emotes did you get? I'll show you which one I got. I got this kind of peeking around the corner emote. Not sure where I'd use that, but it's cute. Do you guys get the same one? Yeah. It's actually pretty cute. Could be a poor man's. Where's Waldo? Pekin W. Remember when we had Waldo bot? That was glorious. 9.3's Waldo bot was great. I just got rid of it because I found I was overwhelmed with too many bots at the time. But I like to do fun stuff with chat every once in a while. That was a fun one. Don't be sad it left. Be happy we had it. Don't be sad it's gone. Just be happy it happened. Yeah, even if it's like what everyone gets one per day. Like, I don't even like that about Dave's chat, to be honest with you. This is a hot take, maybe. You guys can disagree with me. I don't like the roll. I hate the roll. I think it's funny and it's cool when someone gets a good roll, but unless that's happening, it's just spam and it's ugly. I don't like bot spam. I find bot spam's a problem in too many channels. Hot take, though. A little bit of a hot take. Shouldn't be in 2 messages. Well, that's definitely one way to improve it. Could easily be addressed in 1 message, so that's one way to affect it, but I don't know. It's hard to say. It's not my decision to make that decision anyways. Oh, did I tell you guys Dave put me on Dave gave me access to edit his BTTV emotes? There was one day there was like nobody modding and like For some reason, Dave wanted to add emote. I was like, just add me. And he goes, okay. It's like, wait, what? So right now I've got BTTP perms for Dave's channel. We could do a lot with that. Surely we don't abuse that at all. Surely we don't just add random emotes that he says like add Monkey to Dave's. Gox is pissed. Gox, don't say anything or he'll remove me. I had to get Vienna. I had to go to Vienna. Well, don't act like I haven't done nothing. Don't act like I haven't done nothing for Dave. I'm an artist. I'm a music creator. I'm a skin creator. Sometimes you got to be in the right place at the right time. The Wicked skin was brilliant. Thanks. It was Maddie's idea. Again, we have to give full credit to Maddie for the idea. I credit Maddie with the idea. But I did execute it. Almost done this Bobby Hill. Then we'll add some clouds to the background for fun. And then we got to finish up here, folks. What time is it? It's 4 p.m. 2 hours to finish this is doable. Maybe even 1. We'll see. Spend some time with IRL chickens. Oh, what, as opposed to internet chickens like me, 5-star? I'm kidding. Have a good time with the chickens. Choo choo from Cass as well. Thank you for the hype train, folks. 3 gift subs, 377 bits. You guys are really kind. Appreciate that a lot. Chicken, chicken, chicken. All right, this is what I got for Bobby Hill, folks. We got to work on the background, and then we got to go to the final drawing. I'm just going to work on a quick background. I don't know why the camera's washing that one out so much, but let's start working on some clouds in the background. Everything's okay. Cool. Instead of Pal World chickens? Oh, I see. That makes more sense. I didn't know there was chickens in Pal World. All right, working on some stuff up here. I gotta start thinking about what we're doing down here. Gonna make it gray and do all my midtones next. That's the plan. Do all my midtones. Do all my shadows after that. Do all my highlights after that. Okay, cool. We have a plan. We have 2 hours. Let's get this. We're moving, we're grooving. Honestly, I think this playlist is helping my productivity. This is just a continuous drum and bass playlist I put together. Silverware turned out good. I thought you'd like it, Dave. As a chef, I figured you'd like the silverware. Maddie said it was one of his favorites too. We're just working on finishing off some pages here. If Minecraft Earth is flat, why does it have polar bears? Explain that. True. Honestly, I would take a sip to think about that for a second. Let that sink in. It's true. Hope your rest of your day goes good, Dave. And better luck tomorrow, of course. All right, we're going to try and get some more propane vibes here. Have I tried 2 Obsidian? Dave did try 2 Obsidian. I watched that. Minecraft is flat, the same weather everywhere at the same time. True. Yeah, why don't we talk about the weather more? The weather in Minecraft is weird. Dave, did you not hear the original 2 Obsidian story? Have you not heard that story of mine? I was, in case anyone doesn't hear the story, because I think there's some people who have never heard this story. I was, you're clueless right now? Okay, I'll tell you the story. A little story time. This has to dry, and I got to start planning this out. So we'll switch over to Jimmy Cam for some story time. So I was watching, I watched someone on and off. I don't watch them anymore, but like I used to watch someone on and off. They mainly did like GoldenEye and Perfect Dark speedrunning. And one day they had loaded up Minecraft and like they were practicing killing the dragon. And they were talking about how they haven't speedrun in like years or whatever. And like they were just placing the bed on top of the bedrock pillar and just trying to bed like that without using the obsidian. And like I was like, hey, have you ever thought about using 2 Obsidian? And then he goes like he immediately bans me and he goes like, who the hell do you think you are? Who the fuck do you think you are? Coming into my chat, backseating me when I'm trying to do this, like blah, blah, blah. Are you on the Minecraft leaderboard? And then he goes over to the speedrun.com leaderboard and then Control F's my name. He goes, Moose, I thought not. You're not on a leaderboard, F off. I'm not. And then like, it was just like insane. They broke down, they banned me. And then like the next day, they like messaged me and they were like, really sorry. I have anger problems and you didn't deserve that. Like, I'm really sorry. I was like, holy. And ever since I told Doug about that, he always suggests 2 Obsidian now, like all the time. Now you guys know the backstory. Now you guys know the lore. But I there's no existing clip of it. Like the VOD is deleted. I may have the message in my DM somewhere if I scroll down far enough of him apologizing. Let me see if I can find that. let me see if I can find him apologizing. Where would that have been? It was years ago. It was like 2 years ago. Well, I don't know. If I find it, I'll send it to you guys. I'll show you guys. It's like I'm scrolling back and I can't find it here. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'll find it another time and I'll let you know. I'll let you know what the apology exactly was. You just missed it? No, it's short. It's not that long. I'll explain it again quickly. But basically, like Toast, you're familiar with Minecraft speedrunning? Like you've seen it at least, right? So you know, like when they're fighting the dragon, there's like sometimes they place like obsidian in the end area, in that fountain area to like place their bed against to attack and hit those explosives. I was watching some guy do that, but like do a much older strategy, like pretty archaic attempt at fighting the dragon, to be honest. And I suggested they try some obsidian on the side to see if that helped them. And I don't know anything about speedrunning, so I just suggested that, like, and they like cursed me out and banned me. It was ridiculous. And ever since then, I told Doug that story. And ever since then, Doug's always been like, so Moose, what about 2 obsidian? Me repeating the same joke all the time? Never. Yeah, just 2 obsidian. So you've seen Doug say it. Now you know why he says it. Now you get the backstory. I'm sure everyone here has seen Doug say 2 obsidian before and not known why. Thought Doug was just referencing a Minecraft block over and over again. Now you can use it correctly as well. Yeah, if someone's struggling, specifically me with a game, and 2 obsidian is not suggested already, please do. It's like the same as saying, has TNT been suggested? We just say, has 2 obsidian been suggested? Okay, now it looks like Bobby's dancing in hell, but I don't care. All right, I'm done that one. I'm done the Bobby Hill one. Anymore, and I actually will ruin it. It's kind of cute now. It's kind of fun. He's got like some fire behind him, most definitely caused by propane. There's Bobby Hill jamming. I'm happy with it. It's got to dry. Now let's move over to the last drawing for the day, folks. Final drawing of the day. We're going to go work on our midtones. So let me get some white. Let me get some black. Let's mix it together. And what we're going to do is go into all the areas where we have some midtones and start spreading around some ink, folks. This is good. All right, so we're trying to make it gray. It's not too light, not too dark. They're listening to high. I'm on the highway to hell. Buh. Dang it, Bobby. Buh. That's my favorite Hank Hill quote. When he just goes, buh. Like he's like shocked by something and he'll just go like, buh. All right, we have a gray that I'm content with, and we're going to start putting this down. Drawing area is almost out of screen. We're on this one here now, Gox. I'm done with that one. Bobby done, yeah. Bobby's done. So we're gonna just go around kind of adding our midgrounds. This strawberry here needs some. But good guess, Gox, actually. Good guess. Because I bet with stream delay, you were already typing out, is it done? Like, or it's done, like, as I was saying it. Good artistic eye with that. Am I right? Shit, we don't use that emote enough. I'm happy I made that one. That one's actually pretty gnarly emote. We should use that emote more. Thanks for using that. I forgot I made that one. That one's so funny. Am I right, though? Such a smug ass look on his face. I found this really smug emoji. And I put it on top of a Pepe face. I kind of copied the lines from the face. Yeah, I made that one, Gox. That's me. I'm the artist. That's me. That was me. Doug, I'm waiting. Hold, everyone hold. I'm holding. Oops. Fuck. Shit. Oh, got it. Yeah, that's first try for sure. Wait, I'm cooking. Let Doug cook. Hold, everyone hold. Doug's cooking. Don't let him cook. Who let him cook? I have given myself another hour and a half to finish this drawing I'm doing right now, folks. So I'm not stopping for nobody and nothing except Doug and 2 obsidian. So right now, just patching in areas in bulk with this gray. Kind of in love with how this is turning out already. Draw myself. Using the barbed wire notebook just to like get ink. Honestly, barbed wire notebook is a sick name for a band. Anyone want to join my new band, Barbed Wire Notebook? We're a punk rock band. We do covers of My Chemical Romance. And we also have some originals. Anybody want to join? Is there a choir? There can be. You know what? We should do covers of Slipknot. Just do a cover of Unsainted. Am I left? That's actually a funny idea for an emote. How do I draw like what? Like this? Practice. Lots and lots of practice. Slipknot covers, but it's all gospel. Yeah, we're a gospel Slipknot cover band. Lots of practice, Jagger. Am I left? Am I right? Right now, I'm just kind of putting in all the grays where I think there's going to be gray. New gospel band, Barbed Wire Notebook. Love it. Husker's in. Anybody else want to join the band? But yeah, Jagger, just lots of practice. I went to school. Lots of studying, lots of experimentation. Doug, are you in the band? Are you joining our band? Husker's the lead choir member. It's a Slipknot choir cover band. You can't see California. That's not gospel. Without Marlon Brando's eyes. Insane, am I the only motherfucker with the brain? I'm hearing voices, but all they do is complain. Like that, but like gospel. You know what I'm saying, Husker? You know someone that can help compose music for us? Hard to explain Twitch to her? I don't think Twitch needs to be a part of it. We don't have to do it live. We could just do it on YouTube. Don't say Dave doing Seven Nation Army. I still think my cover of Seven Nation Army is one of my best songs. You listen to the heck out of that, Really Sad Rat? You want to join the band? We're hiring. We're open to new members right now. Welcome in, Rasad Rap. Hope you want to be sad. Yeah, it'd be bad if they were a sad rat that wanted to be happy. If they're down to be sad though, I'll let them live. Let them live their best rat life. This is all right. Time to fill in the rest of the background, and then we're gonna start shading some stuff, folks. We have an hour to go. 1 hour to go. When that hour is up, folks, I'm gonna be leaving. No matter what state this is in, I gotta get out of here. We'll do our Duolingo lesson, we'll do our Spanish lesson, and we're gonna be leaving. Gonna go find someone to spread some love to, like yesterday.
Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
Thank you for the follow as well, Really Sad. What you up to today? What's your plans for today? It's a Monday for me, so I'm kind of just doing some artwork. I do Monday art kind of things. Just gonna keep drawing, folks. Just gonna keep creating. Then I'm gonna do the shadows on a lot of the fruit here. Gonna start adding some shadows to the grapes. Start adding some shadows to the figs and the cherries. I'm gonna focus in on doing the figs because they're in the background. And then after we're done the figs, I'll go into the grapes. I'm gonna try and just keep this up, folks. Work in layers, work in layers. Keep moving though. Try not to oversaturate the page as well. Hope everyone's having a good Monday so far. I'm just trying to get this part of my sketchbook done. We're not ending the stream until it's done. But I think we can get it done in an hour. It's my goal. I hope everyone's feeling this vibe. I'm feeling good today. Feeling very productive. I'm happy we got this, and the top right, top left drawing done today. This is the last one, Toast. This is the finale. And it's double wide. It's like, you know when you have the advent calendar and the last one's special? This one's double wide here. Get hyped for it, folks. We're just finishing up here. But buckle up. We're still here for a little bit. Still here for a while. Oh, Toast, something crazy happened to Jordan the other day. I don't even think I told this on stream yet because I haven't played RuneScape in a while. I'm going to play RuneScape again soon on stream. But Jordan got the 1 in 3,000 1 in 3,000 chance pet from the new boss. The boss came out like a week ago and he already has the pet from it. We've both killed it 100 times and he got the 1 in 3,000 pet within the first 100 times he killed it. I'll be sure to show you guys next time we're on. Yeah, he's so lucky. I was talking about this the other day with a friend. Like, if I'm the last person in my group to be getting a pet, when I have the highest level character and the highest stats, I'll be so mad. If I'm the last one, Andy has a pet. Andy somehow got the farming pet, which is like even more rare. And Jordan got the brand new pet, which is sick. I apologize, I hold my pen like an idiot. Don't follow what I do, just do as I say. It's hard to change habits like this, though. It's worked for me, so I'm going to work with it. All right, we're going to go get a lighter shade, and we're going to start working on highlights and shadows in the figs. Right? Yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, 100% Toast. So you can relate. It's the same thing. It's like when you go and kill, you got to do your clear of whatever dungeon for the chance to get the mount. And when it does drop, someone else wins the roll. Classic. Absolutely classic. My RNG. Okay. I'm going to look at my figs reference. Figs reference. Start adding some shadows to things here. Killed the Phoenix boss in Burning Crusade. I never got that one. The Ashes of Alar. Never got that one. I remember the name too. That's how bad I wanted that pet. The raid name, it was something in the something in that raid that was south of Shatterath. The mount was called the Ashes of Alar.
She is a hootie
Yo,
tootie
Raiders.
disco cutie. Hootie tootie disco cutie.
Hootie tootie disco cuties. Welcome in. How's Harmony doing? How's everyone coming in with Harmony doing? How you doing, Harmony? Welcome in, welcome in. What'd you get up to today? You're good, you're hungry? Went through your lunch today, so you're gonna get some takeout. What kind of takeout? Was it Magister's Terrace? No, I don't think Magister's Terrace. I think that was like in the I think Magister's Terrace was much later. That was in like the area that by the docks over near the Blood Elf area, right? There was like 4 dungeons and one over there. I forget the name of it. It wasn't MT though. MT I feel was somewhere else. You got borped? Yeah, it happens. Even the raid message gets borped. So Long John Silver's is the plan. That's good. I like fish. I'm a big fan of that. I can get behind that. I can get behind that. Collected some eggs 5-star. How would that go for you? I'm scared to do another gamble on the eggs 5-star because Maurice lost 100,000 last time we gambled on it. It went well. That's nice. I'm looking it up right now, Toast. I can't bear to like it be on the tip of my tongue anymore. Where did Ashes of Alar drop? Drop from Kale Thad. Maybe it was Magister's Terrace then. Okay. Added in the Burning Crusade. Drop by Kael'thas Sunstrider. The Eye. Oh, bro was in the Nether Waste, whatever that raid in the Nether Waste was. Bro was in the Eye, which was a part of that like quad triple raid. Like level 70 raid or whatever. Yeah, it was called the Eye. I just had to Google it because I couldn't remember. I'm not happy with this so far, folks. Not happy. It's okay. I'm not upset. I'm not mad about it. I'm just gonna keep trying to improve. Gonna keep trying to improve here. Why did I choose to do fruit for this one? Back with 2 moose tabs. Harmony rated over here, Doug. You're actually a raider. So scroll up and copy that raid message over. Hello, Doug. Yeah, look, fancy seeing you here. Fancy seeing Doug here. What are the odds of that? Thanks for the shout out, Maddie. I forgot about that. My bad. Harmony's patient, though. Harmony's still hanging. And all the other people that came with Harmony's raid, if you guys are just chilling, vibing with us, we're just finishing up this art here today. I'm trying to make like a scene of some fruit. That's all we gotta do. That's all the plan is. That's all the goal is. Nothing too crazy, nothing too complex. You had rice and beans and chicken? I was learning that in Spanish the other day, Doug. Not the beans part, but they taught me arroz y pollo, which is chicken and rice in Spanish. Or rice and chicken, sorry. Arroz y pollo. What is it in Portuguese? Thanks for the shout out, Maddie. Arroz y frango. Arroz y pollo y frijoles. That's beans? Frango is chicken. Oh, so you're just saying rice and chicken. My bad. What's beans? Beans is feijão. Feijão? Am I saying that right? Or close to correct? It's feijão. I'm trying to learn some. I'm not saying that right. Okay. Not right.
Feijões.
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 Feijões. Is that right? Yeah, Portuguese, Cass. That's the plural. Oh, okay. I see. I mean, when are you going to have one bean, right? When are you going to have one bean? A singular bean. All right, folks, we have 45 minutes left to draw. 45 minutes left to draw, and then we're getting out of here. I may finish before then, but we'll see. Talking about beans make you want Taco Bell? Something easy, something quick like that, right? Not sure what I'm going to have for dinner tonight. Definitely not Taco Bell, I'll tell you that. Not Taco Bell. Okay, 5-star. I see what you're saying. Singular bean. You would have. Oh yeah, that one? That's the one you were talking about? Sure. Can't wait for your wife to come home for some reason. Odd how that happens, eh, Husker? To keep the kid out, yeah. Does yours look like a bean husker? That's rude, Doug. Doug doesn't know. Yeah, Doug doesn't get it, I don't think, actually. But why would Doug know? He's never touched grass. Why would Doug know? Mine looks like... Oh, okay, yeah. Mine looks like an eggplant. Yours looks like that specific eggplant emoji, Doug? Damn. Sucks. That's kind of small. This purple, you should get that checked out. Yeah, if it looks like that, go to the doctor. Touch wood. Touch stone, touch wood. I'm kind of glad Doug doesn't know because I feel like chat would be so much worse if Doug knew what we're talking about. Think girls would be impressed if I say I mined 18 million netherrack? Yeah, no, there's some girls that would be really impressed with that, Doug. I'm not even gonna lie. I can't even lie. I cannot tell you a lie. The girls that know. All right, we're almost done the first fruit, which is going to be the figs, folks. Don't have time for bitches. Doug, don't call women bitches. don't call women bitches. Can we please not refer to women as bitches? I don't have time for bitches, he says. I got 99 pickaxe, but a bitch ain't one. Perimeter won't mind itself. Get to it. Toast knows what's up. Harmony knows, yeah. Harmony knows what's up. Oh, okay. Yeah, specifically, the women that Doug would sleep with are bitches, but no other woman is a bitch. True. I forgot, Doug. That's my bad. That's my bad, Doug. Doug's having a day more than usual. I mean, Doug had the day off today. They went to the doctors. Hope that went well for you, Doug. Sounds like you're doing all right. Oh, yeah, just a little tainted crack today. Smoking some tainted crack is always good. This is what we got going on so far, folks. I've just got to finish the cherry next. And then we're going to go into the grapes and then finish with the strawberry and the blueberries. Enjoy the ride. Join the good time vibe. My eyes are good. Good to hear. So it was an optometrist appointment, Doug? I didn't know what kind of appointment it was. Sorry I didn't hear, or if you said that I didn't remember that. All right, coming in with some dark gray here. Everybody scream! Problems on track for diabetes. I'm actually off that train. I used to be on a bad diet train, but I've been very good lately with my diet. Yeah, exercise is a big one though. All right, we're moving on to some grapes. You got any grapes? And he waddled away. Waddle, 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 waddle. He flashbanged your eyes, said they're fine. They were before you did that. Oh, I know. They do the same thing to me. I remember the flashbang test. They said to me, wow, your eyes are perfect. Like it's almost like you've been flashbanged before. I say, yeah, I get banged a lot. People in chat banging me. Other streams banging me. Make some noise if you're free the line. We have so much time left. We have 30 minutes left, folks. 30 minutes to do some grapes, strawberries, and our blueberries if we want to add them in. So far, we finished the cherries and the figs. That's what we got so far. Cherries and the figs are done. The strawberries are half done. We're going to do the grapes now. Come on, we got to push through here, folks. Come on, don't fall asleep yet. Just putting the titles to all these pieces here. Harmony, did you get a chance to see the art I did yesterday? Just in case anyone didn't catch it, I'll show you guys in a second here. That's what we did yesterday, folks. Really proud of it. Start drawing from yesterday. Turned out perfectly. It turned out exactly how I had in mind. It's always a good day when your art comes out and flows out perfectly like this. I'm really happy with that. It made my day. It may have made my whole week. Let's get into some grapes, folks. Doug showing you guys some cutlery here. Thanks, Toast. I'm really happy with it. Gonna definitely have prints of that available soon. Anyone got the lyrics for this song? I'm kidding. I'm kidding, by the way. You gonna steal it? Sell it? Almost done this grapes here. We just gotta add all the outlines, all the highlights, shadows. I want to add a whole another layer of grapes on top, so I'm just gonna go quickly through this. It's a stick up, stick up. You dropped the cookies on the floor and you burnt them a bit. Doug will still eat them. All right, just gotta finish the grapes and we're done. I'm not gonna do any blueberries. We're gonna do 2 layers of grapes and we're getting out of here. Just gonna add highlights to all these afterwards. I'm gonna do another round of grapes on top of this. Yeah, Doug can't have cookies. Doug's not eating sugar. I'll make it with Splenda for Doug. Diabetic sweets are like porn. A bunch of delicious stuff you'll never be able to put in your mouth. That's a good one, Doug. Sometimes I gotta hand it to Doug. He might be the best comedian in all of Brazil. I'm not gay, but 50 bucks is 50 bucks. True. I've done a lot of weird stuff for money, folks. I've jumped in a pool. What else have I done for money on stream? Not much else that's that crazy. I'm not that crazy, right, folks? I'm sometimes gay. 50 bucks is always 50 bucks. Almost done here, folks. Oh, that's true. I did do that. I did throw a paint can in a fire for money. Trying to think of all the other stupid things I've done on stream for money. Almost done the scene here, folks. Just gonna wait for this. 100 bucks. Even if yeah, that's actually something I would never do for money again. I used to smoke, but you couldn't pay me to have another cigarette. I wouldn't do it for $1 billion. Like unless actually $1 billion probably is the cutoff. If I could like for $1 billion use that money to like help a lot of people, I would probably do that. But like for $1 million bucks, I wouldn't do it. It'd have to be a ridiculous amount, like $1 billion. Otherwise, it wouldn't be worth it for me. Here, folks, let me show you what we got so far. We're just finishing up this drawing here. I'm working on the grapes, and then we're going to be out of here. I'm going to add some shadows to some of these fruits, and then we're going to be done. Never smoke, never will smoke. Sometimes you have dreams that you're smoking. That's crazy. Have you guys ever dreamed that you're smoking? I think, honestly, now that you mention it, Husker, I might have had some dreams that I was smoking since I quit. But it's not the same to me. Smoking crack in your dream? Light it up. No. Don't, folks, don't smoke. Smoking isn't cool.
This is crack cocaine.
You guys ever seen that Pee Wee Herman commercial?
This is crack cocaine.
You guys know what I'm talking about?
This is crack.
Only smoked weed? Glad you never got into the death sticks? Yeah. One of the big motivations for me quitting smoking was my mom passing away. My grandpa and my mom both passed away from lung and brain cancer. Smoke a pipe and a cigar sometimes. Yeah, my dad still smokes a cigar on the golf course and stuff. Take it over tonight. You first 9-3, is that why your voice is so sexy? I still smoke like weed, but I don't smoke cigarettes. I'm talking about cigarettes. Don't smoke that. Don't ever do that. All right, folks, moving on to the next track. We might not see the end of the next track, so thank you to the artist for mixing this track for us today. It really helped out with the art. Shout out to the artists. This one was a live show. Eventually, I'll unprivate this playlist, but it's not done yet, so it's privated for now. But thanks to that DJ for mixing that. That was really nice. Live from Tokyo there. Good Long Johns. You caved, you're hungry? No worries. Sounds good. Long John Silver's is a good one. Fish is good. Mixing up one more track for you guys here. Won't see the end of it, I don't think, but we'll give it a good listen here. Get your chicken because you're 5? Hey, no stress. I'm not judging. I don't judge here. This is a judgment-free zone. I don't tell people how to live their lives. No age in chat. True, honestly. Honestly, Harmony, you're banned. One of the rules I have is no age in chat. You're banned. See you later. I'm kidding. You're not banned. But watch it. That's a warning. I'm kidding. You're not actually banned. No, but all kidding aside, like, it's technically against TOS to be under a certain age on Twitch, so saying stuff like I'm 5 actually has gotten people banned before from Twitch. Like, not even me banning you, but like Twitch can ban you for that. Hi, 5, I'm 9'3". I'm 27. No age in chat. Why are we breaking rules? Why do these rules not matter? Why do my rules suddenly don't matter anymore? Yeah, ageless. We're all ageless creatures. That now Harmony's thinking. Now Harmony's right. We are all ageless creatures throughout the void. Oh wait. 5 stars considering that as an age. Never mind. We're not ageless at all. We're age ambivalent. I don't know. Let's just drop it. And nothing personal, Harmony. We're just messing around. It is a rule that I have. Like that rule is no joke. I don't like talking about age in my chat just to protect other people. I don't like discussions of age so that in case there is someone who is like a little bit younger and more vulnerable, they don't get exposed or encouraged to talk about their age. Not that there's anything problem with being a certain age or anything like that. Just a rule that I have to keep just to keep things safe here. In my opinion, that's the way I like to do it. Sports ball, love sports. Hell, there, Harmony knows what's up. How about them Bills? Egg guesses, folks. Any egg guessers? 13 eggs. No, it's the middle of winter. 7 eggs. 7 eggs. 7 eggs is my guess.
I hate you so much.
No, I don't hate
You're
you.
an
Hold
abhorrent
on.
individual.
Too many subs today,
Oh my
folks.
god, who's this loser?
That's too many
Okay,
subscriptions.
boys, we are open.
Chris, thank you. It's been a big resub day. Thanks for all the subs today, folks. Real Borpin hours here. Oh, we're Borpin. Thank you, Chris. How you doing? Stream's been great. Let me catch up on what you missed. Just been working on paintings here. Right now, finishing up some grapes. How was your day at work today, Chris? What's the plan for tonight? Gonna rip some Pal World or... Maybe a little Pal World? Got any grapes? Any water away. Oh, Percy Jackson, right on. We're not done yet, but this is what we got so far, folks. We're almost finished. Today, we worked on these drawings. This one here is called Reflection. Flowers reflected in a mirror. Or in a window. This one here is called Eyes. Just a bunch of eyeballs floating in space. This one here is called Puppet. I'm really happy with Puppet. Over here, this one is Onesie. Cute little onesie Bobby Hill. And then we're working on this one right now, which is all of the grapes and fruits and stuff like that. You like Puppet? I like Puppet a lot. Puppet's really cool. Why not both? Yeah. I mean, I appreciate that, Chris. Pay attention. I appreciate that. Not that I always can, but... You have like 40 vids in your YouTube backlog? I know, I keep adding things to my watch later list. So much like long form content that I can't keep up with. What's about the grapes top right? This one's just pattern. It's just called pattern. I did this like a while ago. It wasn't recent, like a week ago maybe. But it's just supposed to be a pattern. I tried to mess around, make my own pattern. Watch all 40 tabs at the same time. Yeah, why didn't I think of that? And then down here in this corner, Chris, this one I really like also. This one's fairy. This little like scene in the woods with a fairy in it. Fairy in a dead forest. Yeah, it's like a little bit of like maybe she's bringing life back, or maybe it's a fairy of death. Skyscraper with windows. Yeah, I went for like an optical illusion of sorts with this one. Kind of some three-dimensional. It's not perfect. It's kind of greasy in some areas. I would have done it differently if I did it again, but it is what it is. I'm happy with it. Happy with all these. In fact, I think we're done. I don't want to add much more to this, folks. Just gonna add a little bit more shadowing underneath this whole thing, and we're gonna be done. Looks good. Nice scene of fruits here, actually. Just a little bit more shadowing here and there. A little bit more shading here and there. Hell yeah, I had a good time. I wish I was in Tokyo. That'd be epic. We're done. I'm out of here. Let's leave. You know what this grape is missing before we actually get out of here? Is a little bit more of like, 1 second. I lied. We're not done. It needs googly eyes. How sick would that be if I just added googly eyes? How sick would that be? Just like actual, like, don't even draw them, just like glue 2 googly eyes right here. The lore behind the fruits, the prompt is divine. We're done. I'm out. I'm putting my paint away. The prompt is divine. So it was supposed to be like an offering to the gods, like divine fruit. Kind of like that Roman kind of bounty a Roman emperor might eat. You know what I mean? I think it's cool. I think it's a fun study. We could put more time into it and refine it some more, but it's good as is. You need them? Nice. I done goofed. I done goofed. All right, that's good. Now it's done. The grapes come from the vine. How often do I do art streams? 3 days a week minimum. Schedule is going to change a little bit soon, but Check my schedule on Twitch. It's accurate. Every day of the week is planned for. We're gonna wrap things up for today, folks. We're gonna do some Spanish lessons and then go raid out and spread some love. But these are our drawings today. Comme si, comme ça. Onesie. Onesie's a very fun one. Eyes. Very nice one. Puppet. A lot of people like the puppet. Reflection. I'm a fan of this one, but it's a nice concept more than it is a nice piece. Conceptually, it's nice, but it's not executed perfectly. And this divine one at the end is a nice wide piece to kind of finish things off here. Let's get to some Spanish lessons. I'm going to put this aside to dry for now. Quick Spanish lesson, folks. Gonna put away my art supplies. All right, time to get into some Spanish. But yeah, if you guys ever want to know when the next stream is or what the plan is for streams in the future, just pop over to the schedule. It's accurate. I try to keep it accurate. I'm gonna adjust some things tonight as well, but if you log in the morning and you check it, that should be the day and time that I'm streaming. At least the day of, it'll be accurate. And otherwise, it gives you kind of heads up of what's going on. Let me open up my Duolingo, folks, and we're going to switch the game category over to Duolingo. Finish up some Spanish. A couple lessons here, folks. Let's do a couple lessons together. I hate this so much. F12 should not close every single tab you have of the program. I shouldn't have to turn that off as the default. I'm actually going to switch Opera. I'm actually going to leave Opera. I'm done with Opera GX. I'm done with it. We're done. That was the last straw. Actual last straw. Biggest pile of horseshit I've seen in my life. I didn't turn it off. I forgot to, and now it's still plaguing me as if that should be a default feature. Nice job, Maddie. Who puts that as a default feature right next to the full screen button? Look, I want to press F11 to full screen. Who makes F12 close every single available? You know what? Let's do it right now. Fuck! I just did it again. I hate my life. Stop fat fingering. Yeah, we're not using Opera GX. I'm not even turning it off. I'm not even turning it off. We're uninstalling Opera GX tonight. I'm with Toast. It's actually horseshit. I'm not turning it off. All right, let's do Duolingo. Rip Bozo Opera. Worst browser I've ever used in my life. We're shaming fat fingers, not fat people. True. Right. I agree, Husker. Honestly, worst browser I've ever used in my life. I would never recommend Opera GX to anybody. If you guys have offered Opera GX, please uninstall it. Please uninstall Opera GX if you have it. Let's do a lesson, folks. Finish off the day. Rather let Chrome eat my RAM than let Opera have some stupid shortcut to fuck me up that much? Yeah. I mean, I could turn it off. We all agree that that's a possibility, but that's not happening now. They lost that chance. If they said like, hey, we have this new feature. Look at this. They can't even load Duolingo. I blame Opera GX for this too. I almost closed them all again. I almost closed every tab again. All right. Well, maybe Duolingo's down. Maybe Opera GX is mad at me. We're going to use Microsoft Edge tomorrow, folks. I'll see you then. Let's go right out. I can't even do Duolingo. World's greatest browser. All right, let's find someone to read out to. I will be doing my Duolingo later. Maybe words on stream in Spanish. Yeah, maybe we should do that. I will be doing my Duolingo later. This is a joke. Opera GX sucks cock. I'd rather let my RAM get eat, like Chris said. I'd rather like. Actually, I'm not going to say all the things I'd rather do. I would rather not say all the things I would do. All right, we're gonna go raid over someone doing some digital art. I'm actually pissed. I'm actually so frustrated. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing your game anymore. I'm closing you and you're uninstalled. Get fucked. All right, we're gonna go raid somebody. I think I know they're an artist. I know they also do some tattoos, I think, every once in a while as well. So they're really fun to check out. Cool stream to check out, folks. I really recommend their stuff. They do a bit of gaming. They're kind of like me in that way. Let me just get to the ending scene here because I'm done with that. We're out. Here's the raid message, folks. So yeah, Ink One, they do art, they do games, they do tattoos. They're not feeling that great today. They're feeling a little sick, so let's give them some love. Let's go spread some love to Ink One, guys. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Doug. Thank you, all the VIPs. Setting a good example in chat. Thank you to Chrome, which is going to be our browser of choice from now on. And no thank you to Opera GX. You actually suck cock. See you guys. Have a good day. Thank you all the mods. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, Swooch. Thank you, 5-star. Thank you, Camden. Thank you, Husker. Thank you, Gox. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, Brought. Appreciate all you guys. Opera GX blows. Thanks, Chris. Yep. Pin that one. I'm going to pin that forever. Bye, guys. See you soon. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Freddy Fish. Tomorrow we're playing Freddy Fish. We're continuing some old school games. Wednesday, Love and Deep Space. Thursday, Back to Art. Friday, Death Stranding. Saturday, RuneScape. Sunday, Back to Art. See you guys. Bye. 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 Oh, there we go. I can talk to you guys. Thanks for watching the VOD. I was almost just sat there for a minute and forgot that I was still live, but if you hear me now, go follow the link I'll put in chat, and otherwise, thanks for watching the VOD. Bye, Husker. Take care. I'll see you guys soon.